late in the evening game for me up until this point. This is the second game from the developers of Battle Brothers, affectionately known as Battle Bros. And this is published by Hooded Horse. And Battle Brothers, if you've never played it, is kind of like a top-down, turn-based, hex-based, like, kind of looks hand-drawn-ish mercenary game where you have you kind of travel around the overworld map and you fight guys and you deal with undead and various magical evils, but also, you know, buy, sell, and trade and do a lot of the kind of economy simulation of it. And it's one of those games where you can kind of just, oops, 1,000 hours are gone. And this is their second attempt at making a game like that, I guess. Where you have these different, like, named characters who can die permanently, and you go around in a sandbox campaign with some written missions, some not written missions. You build up and repair your ship. Mine's currently on fire. There are mechs, there are trucks, there are all kinds of upgrades, and while the characters are named and you can't, like, rename them, you do have these squaddies, these little duders that come along with you, who are basically, like, your cannon fodder, and they can be named, so I hope chat's ready to die a lot. And we started this campaign, I think, about 4 hours. I think we're about 4 hours in. I've done, like, 2 missions in this campaign. Or 2 full sets of missions, because each mission is like 3 or 4 different maps connected. We've been told that we're not allowed to go through this. We're not allowed to use the dice of the gods, which I presume lets us move to new areas. And that's the game currently. My ship's kind of on fire. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I do have a machine gun, which I haven't managed to actually hit anything with. So your ship, like, you know, you can buy your upgrades for your ship, and you can add different things to your ship. And I'm assuming intelligence is important, because I don't have any right now, which feels like a burn against me. But you kind of earn these, these little gear thingies, and you can add stuff to your ship and upgrade it and repair it and maintain it. These are the commanders I currently have. You can kind of get an idea of their current wound levels. They get pissed off if they get very injured in a previous mission, so she's bruised, so she gets worse accuracy, as well as because she received friendly fire. That's my bad, okay? She, you know, will run away quicker. It kind of looks like an XCOM at a distance, but I'd say it's kind of it's so much more squad focused and so much and very like you can lose members of a squad, but like the squad's still there, and it's like permanent damage for the rest of that particular map. And you have limited squaddy manpower, so you can basically not be able to re-up your squads after the fact. These are what this character commands, so this is the squad that he commands. This is the squad that she commands. He has a mech with an extraordinarily inaccurate pile of rockets on it. And then Gary smokes a lot of cigarettes and has a flamethrower at the moment. I could give him a different gun. If we're fighting aliens, I will give him the flamethrower. If we're fighting people, I will give him the gun. There's a whole marketplace where you can sell shit and buy stuff, or willingly rip yourself off with the rare stuff. There's different vehicles and things that you can pick up and buy, all kinds of different weapons. You can put out recruitment efforts, which costs money, and that'll allow you to add more squaddies, so like the individual squad mates, to your ship pool, which currently I think I have 32. Yeah, and if they die, they're dead. And then, you know, you can request more squad leaders, which currently I have 4. Sure. Actually, you know, I've never played any of the Jagged Alliance games. Like, that's a franchise I totally missed. But yeah, that's actually not a bad call-out, actually. Is this alpha version? I don't know what they're calling it, but it's early access, and it's for sale. So it's that. It's actually, you know, I've watched Jagged Alliance. There's a little bit of humor in this that's similar-ish to Jagged Alliance. Like the characters are very sassy. Like I don't have Tech right now, but there's another commander named Tech who's literally Mr. T. Like he is just straight up Mr. T. Like this guy's like almost Arnold Schwarzenegger, not quite, but he's close. Bog just like complains he doesn't have enough cigarettes and needs a beer. Like Darby just like yells at everybody. Like it's a good time. So now we have 2 different operations that are available. One of them's an alien infestation, and then the other one is an alien infestation. So chat, would you like to do the alien infestation or the alien infestation? Let's see. I shall flip a coin and we shall do the alien infestation, but what are my options here? I've got it's a temperate, I guess it's like what map style do we want to see? Do we want to see a temperate forest or rock desert? More Sylvester Stallone? Sylvester Stallone with an accent, I guess. Stallone with an accent? Should I call him that? Because Stallone just sounds like he's permanently chewing on an apple. Like, he barely can speak functionally, but, like, I don't know, that's just him. I don't know if I'd really call that an accent. The personification of an accent? Sure. You know, Montecore, that was me with a game called Roll Cage. I played so much of the demo for Roll Cage, and to the point where once I got a stable and consistent internet connection as a younger adult, I found out that the developers had like released the source code for that game, or one of the developers who left that game leaked the source code for that game, and finally was able to play it like years later, and then they like made a new one on Kickstarter, and it's pretty good. Although this game's actually pretty old. It's been out for a while now. But shoutouts to Grip. So that's the plan for today. We're going to do a full day of this, and if there's interest, maybe tomorrow as well. Otherwise, tomorrow will be Dwarfs. We'll see. It's kind of up in the air. I'm just kind of playing it by ear this week. Yeah. Besides, who doesn't like a new game every now and again? Sorry, I just refreshed my my Twitch dashboard and it told me to go watch Roblox. Sorry, I'm above the age of 12. So I've got one call out for the desert map, or the desert planet. Does it say the number? Okay, so they're both going to be three different locations. I really, really wish I could throw more stuff onto my pilots at the moment. I could maybe sell some stuff or buy some stuff. Let's see, what do we have? I've got match grade ammo. Got a bunch of this. How much does this? Because these are all alien bits. Okay, I've only got 160 in value. I think we're just gonna go do that desert map mission, and we'll see what we come out with. Big Red Racing. Now that I've never heard of. Nope. Grip. G-R-I-P. Wolfist Wolf. Dude, it's been a minute. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for the 11 months. Checking to get a round of beers. For the Wolf himself. Welcome back. And actually, I think the first resub of the stream, Darius decided to snipe a 5-pack right when I started, but thanks for the first resub. Appreciate you. All right, so the way these missions work is you start, and then you can kind of move around once you're in. The idea, I presume, is to get to the far end. Yeah. Hunt Hive Queen. Okay. We got smoke out the nests. Protect the settlement. Protect the settlement. And rescue settlers. But first we gotta clear the landing zone. So now we go into the planning phase. So I have like a maximum amount that I can start with. Also, I need to check. This is 2 skulls, 2 skulls, 3 skulls, 3 skulls, 2 skulls, and 2 skulls. Okay. It's like your general threat level, right? So sweep out the area and clear out 70% of the aliens. Complete the mission within 10 rounds. That won't happen. Complete the mission within 14. That probably won't happen. Recover the lost cargo. That could do that. And complete the mission without losing a squad or a vehicle. No promises. This game is pretty permadeathy, so if everybody dies, game over. Good luck. Although we're not playing on Iron Man, so I can't actually save, but I'm playing in Iron Man, if that makes any sense. You been good, just lurking silently? Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the lurks. And glad to hear that you've been good. Also, hey, Whitcode. What's up, man? Okay, do I have any unnamed squatties? That's the important thing at the moment. Okay, so currently for squatties, like, these are all of the squatty members. So currently we've got Alice from the YouTube chat. We got Montycore. We got Potato, Sentient Potato. We got Salfat2, because Salfat1 died. We got Shaku, Tapioc. Who else is here? We got Elfie Bean, Fancy Pants, Killed with Style. Then these are all the ones that have died. So I will name the first 3 pick-me's in Twitch chat and the first pick-me in YouTube. Just say pick-me, and I'll pick you. So that's Fukiro, Frisco. Okay, hold on. There's nobody in the squads right now, so let's go. And what are we menacing about? We are a menace to the aliens. And then save file 2. Who needs to get some squatties in? All right, name some people. Now I can decide where to go. So we have to clear this starting zone, which is we have to defend this central area. So you currently have the gun. Let's give you the flamethrower. This is a little bit unfortunate because all he's really got is this missile boat, which is not all that useful. What's this do? Booster injections supercharges the vehicle engine and increases the speed. Okay, so this guy's got really, really, really long range, and that's kind of all he's got. I might actually not bring him for this mission. Is it XCOM? Yes and no. It's turn-based tactics, yes. It's not quite an XCOM, but it is certainly a turn-based tactics. Mostly, it doesn't have the same kind of hit chance modifiers, etc. Match grade ammo, what's this do? +1 maximum range, +10 accuracy. Only 1 ammo accessory can be equipped. Yes, okay, sure. I will give you that, if I can. Also give you an extra squatty. Can I give you an extra squatty, or is that going to go over value? Yeah, that'll go over value. Okay. He's got everything he can have. You've got everything you can have, and you've got everything you can have. Okay. I think we are good to go. So we need to sweep the whole area, clear out 70% of the aliens, blow that up, rescue this, and get out. Where do I want to put everybody? You're in a truck. He's in like a light troop carrier. Pike has shotguns, so I'm going to put him next to Pike. You are a mech that's kind of not defendable on your own, so I will put you with Darby so she can defend you. And I think we're going to blow up whatever the fuck this is, and then rescue the lost cargo, and then head to the evac. Classic XCOM? Okay, so you'll see what I mean when we get in game. It doesn't have like 5% chance to hit, 10% chance to hit, 85% chance to hit. It's shoot in the direction of a squad, amount of approximate suppression you can do to that squad. If they fully suppress them, they get pinned, and then they get less action points. If they're fully suppressed, pinned, then they can start to flee once they start taking casualties. It's more physics-based and loose than XCOM. Like, XCOM is basically a board game, which is cool. This is a bit more... not abstracted. It's a different kind. How do I know so much? I played 7 hours. I streamed it, not yesterday, day before for 4 hours, and the day before that for 3.5 hours or something.
I think I packed too many bees.
Yeah, so like in XCOM, like if a person gets shot 3 or 4 times, they're still that person, right? In this, if you take damage to your squad, that depletes your overall resources for the next mission forever, because you now have less squaddies in your resource pool, and it also affects their damage output, their suppression ability, and everything for the remainder of that mission. And things like damage to vehicles will carry from mission to mission unless you intentionally don't take the guy to repair the thing. Anyway. This is it. It's time to start driving. Okay, so we're going to take Pike, and he's going to jump into the back of Gary, who's the main character of the video game, if you didn't know. Gary is best character, even though he's got the worst stats out of everybody that I have. He's best character, so we are Team Gary. Gary drives the truck, or is the truck. I'm actually not sure. I presume Gary drives the truck.
Eyes open.
She yells at me when I shoot her in the back with friendly fire, and I feel bad about it. We're going to move... It's also kind of interesting because, like, cover is not like, oh, this unit is in cover. It's some of these squaddies are in cover, but there isn't enough space for them all to be in cover. So, like, that's significantly better cover. Let me actually move them up to there. Trucks explode, so be cautious. They're not quite red barrels, though. I'm just going to run you up there. How much cover's there? That's not terrible. Because we are going to go recover that. Something I need to destroy. Eliminate. That's what we need to eliminate. I think we're just going to beeline for this. That's what we're going to do.
Eyes and ears.
A lot of your combat effectiveness is based on how upgraded your ship in orbit is as well. I have this right now, which is just something I can use once. I'm not going to do it, but basically I can shoot 5 tiles with a big-ass machine gun. You can get orbital bombardments and such. Real tempted to just... So this only has 9 shots. It only has 9 rounds. Real tempted to just take pot shots in this general area, and maybe I'll hit something important. Who knows? I think I'm just going to move him up slowly.
Forget about me.
And Gary's going to just start zipping up forward. That's how we pay him in cigarettes, you know? It's just got to accelerate. Sure, yeah. Also, there's kind of a bit of Helldivers in this game, and just that, like, you know, you're fighting bugs, robots, dudes, and they kind of look like Alien, Terminator, and Starship Troopers.
Orders.
It's certainly an early access game, though. Like, I'm gussying this up because I've been having a really good time with it. But this is definitely an early access game. I just want to kind of
Eyes and ears.
state that, I guess.
Major.
Last time I checked, though, Jagged Alliance doesn't have mechs in it per text in YouTube chat. So to me, it's like a little bit of XCOM, a little bit of Jagged Alliance, and a little bit of Battletech because I like the vehicles. I'm not gonna lie, if this game didn't have big robots in it, I probably wouldn't be playing it. I am simple human. Put big robots in, I pay attention. Silent Storm had mechs though? Don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
I mean, I might if I looked at a screenshot of it, but. I'm gonna zip you up. I just like the vehicles, the vehicle customization, and just like the amount of customization that this thing has. Also, like if you swap out the armor that's on your troops, like we're using scav armor, it changes what your guys look like. It changes, like the guns that they're using change. Like there's a lot of like nice little tidbits that you don't always see.
Who, sir?
Shut up, Pike. And stuff like this. It's not just dudes that dig giant robots. I think liking giant robots is just having good taste.
Movement.
Uh-oh. When are we gonna get wrecked? Ah! Look at that! Now the question is, can I hit it? Yeah, I can actually. We're about to get hit by some ads, so I'm just gonna let those run. And I will pause. I like big bots and I cannot lie. Is that where we're going with this, Kazun? I think the reason that like this game doesn't scream XCOM to me kind of at all is just the squads and the lack of like strict hit chance percentages. Like, even missing entirely can be useful. When I was playing this on, what was it, Wednesday? No, Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday. When I was playing this on Tuesday, I don't even know what day of the week it is. When I was playing this on Tuesday, there was a fight where I kept firing at a unit that I couldn't hit, but firing past them outside of their cover, and it made them flee. Like, there's some interesting stuff going on here that I haven't seen in an XCOM game, but I also haven't played deeply modded XCOM ever, so. Or like throwing a grenade in the general direction can make them split. Ilmirin. Just waiting on these ads to end, and then we will take that turn. Covering fire is a form of suppression fire, sort of. Shooting in the general direction of the enemy. Although I think it's more like just a use case. Although, fun thing is the aliens don't get suppressed. You can't suppress the aliens. Thankfully, they still bleed.
That's it, Marines.
So top bar, it's probably kind of hard to see. It's a little small, honestly. I don't think I can turn those up. Can I actually make those bars bigger? If I could, I would. Yeah. It's like calling any tabletop RPG D&D. No, I mean, it is the most popular, like, you know, tactics, turn-based tactics game like this. So, checks out. It's a fair comparison. Yeah. Well, I think living in a world where we can unironically say that XCOM is a mainstream game is a beautiful world to be alive in. You know? Like, I feel like most of my video game playing life has been spent in a world where most people forget that XCOM even was a franchise. And it was like this weird thing that 2K was trying to sell as like a Bioshock-like. Remember, the Bureau, if you will. I'm actually going to walk him this way. Not shoot. Because I only have 9 shots with this, so I'm going to hang on to it instead. That leaves me with 29 shots left. How about there? What if I move you up here? See what I can do with Pike. Oh, I'm well aware that XCOM was called UFO in Europe, but
Who, sir?
which is why usually if I'm referring to the OG games, I either refer to them as Open XCOM because that's what most people are playing these days, or I just call them UFO. But
Eyes open.
you know, it's like I sometimes forget about the Anno franchise because they were Dawn of Discovery over here. So we can fire more bullets at worse accuracy, and that was not a thing I'm going to do again. I'm going to stick to the single shots. Here comes the aliens. What was the reasoning? There was another thing called UFO in North America. It was like a copyright thing. It's like I realize it's less accurate, but I didn't think it would be that inaccurate. Literally moving you one tile at a time. Okay, so I need to get a person over to that. The vehicles can never see as far as the people too. Enjoying a new Brain Rot coffee rug? That's one of the lowest selling mugs I've released, so congratulations. You're one of the owners of one of the rarest Blind IRL mugs. So for one turn, -3 movement, but turn costs increased by 10. Cost per for one turn, -3 movement cost per tile, but turn costs increase. Okay, I get it. Anyway, you just do 2 of those, please. Mm-hmm. Yum. What's up, Devrex? Thanks for the prime. Appreciate you greatly. The original XCOM, actually, wasn't it called XCOM UFO Defense? So, like, YouTube chat's pointing out that the original XCOM was XCOM UFO Defense. I think that might actually be right. I'm pretty sure that's what my history with XCOM was I only ever played Terror from the Deep, which was the wrong one to play, by the way, because that's just the disc that I ended up with. So I actually think of like XCOM as just straight up Terror from the Deep, not even like UFO Defense or any of that.
Who, sir?
All right, so Pike's got shotties. And also a fuckload of ammo, so he's just gonna go jump back into the back of the truck. She's also got a pretty big accuracy debuff because I kind of friendly fired her squad to pieces. And she's mad.
Orders?
Yeah, what? Okay, so you're actually going to... Ooh, I kind of want to run her this way. Because she's going to go recover the item. And play escort for the mech. Who gave the aliens guns? That's rude. These are real weak. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see if we can hit them. I'm real scared about friendly fire with this thing because it like never hits shit. So it's like probably what should be like a fair fear of friendly fire with that. Pertex in YouTube chat says, XCOM is the game that taught me to actually use stuff that you got, no hoarding it, just use it. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like the anti-Final Fantasy, speaking of bugs. Okay, so if I use this... I wonder, is that limited per mission or ever? Let's just zip you over there. Then I can get Pike to shoot at those. She's gonna run up to here.
Who, sir?
Alrighty, Pike. That's kind of a lot of movement points. He's not even gonna be able to hit it. He might be able to hit something from there. That's kind of a vulnerable spot. I think I'll leave Pike.
Orders?
All right, this is all up to you. So she's gonna run up there and fire that with the bar, and hopefully not shoot the mech. But thankfully he's made of metal, so I've never played Star Siege.
Contact.
Really makes me wish
We got multiple.
that aliens took suppression.
Find me the danger.
I also wish that you had a kick button, Mr. Robot here. Although I can move you over here and give her cover.
That's it. It's spirit.
Spin you around. Takes 80 action points to reload him. And we're gonna tell him to squat. And here come the buggos.
Losing men here.
Off to a good start. I mean, off to a normal start. Zoop you over here and then flamethrower them again. Who needs fences, right?
I want to see that out of you, 103rd.
Yeah, what she said. Okay, so you, Gary, rotate this way. Gonna try and get him facing that way.
Who, sir?
And I'm actually gonna jump him out and just sit him there in case something comes running towards us. He can pop back in next turn.
Orders?
And you, see what we can do.
They dishonor themselves.
Beers for Gary. I mean, Gary MVP. She only has 6 more shots with that.
Hoorah!
Oopsies. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do with you.
Major.
And he's just gonna reload. That's all he's gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gary. Move Gary up. Let's see, is there anything popping into line of sight? Sorry, Cactus, you didn't deserve that. We could have been our best friend. The funny thing about Gary is he actually kind of sucks. Like, his stats are actually kind of bad.
Who, sir?
But I having never, like, made it to the end game of this looks kind of like Xenonauts. Certainly, yeah. I need to go back to Xenonauts, but that game launched so rickety that it's been a bit... I've been a bit... Also, by the way, Elfie Bean and Moon Girl are downed, which means they may or may not stand back up. They may or may not be recovered after the mission. Just wanted to state that, so...
Major.
Okay, you are going to stand up. Went there, you seat. I think that's the only aliens that are going to come from this side. Always deserves it. You mock Gary. I'll have you know, every single time
Sir.
I've been to Kamloops, BC, Canada, I've ended up stepping on a cactus. All right, it's time to move Gary up. What do we get? There's gonna be a big guy over there. I need to get me some sensors so that I can just like expose the map before I drive to it. There's no cover out there at all.
Who, sir?
Yeah, it's your turns over.
Orders?
Okay, you go grab this. Pick up the box. Let me get to go. What's in the box?
Xenos.
Xenos? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Who put that there? It's a big bug. Kind of look more crabby than buggy.
Major.
I think that missed. Yes, it did. Well, that's good. Well, don't... Okay, if you friendly fire Darby, she might kill me, so please don't friendly fire her.
Show me what you
Mostly bug bits is all it's got. It's already facing that way. I'll just end your turn. All right, Gary, you keep going this way. He's got no papers, no license, no nothing. He wouldn't get through papers, please, that's for sure. Okay, that's Gary. Because they're going to go eliminate that. We'll just leave Pike in the back of Gary's truck. And, I'm going to go get you into cover. Because this is a ranged thing, so it's going to stay at a distance, most likely. You can get 2 shots out. Splat. Squelch.
Stay on 103rd.
Major.
It's one of those mid-10, keep calm. Mid-2010s, I'll have you know, those are, like, peak home decor for Airbnbs.
Yeah.
All right, Gary, what can we do? I much prefer the, like, full auto guns you can put on this thing over the flamethrower, but... alright, you. -3 movement cost per tile, but turn costs are increased. Okay, so I will just... wait. Sploot. Sploot.
Who, sir?
All right, so now I'm going to call in you and see where it goes.
Fire mission underway.
And let's hope that does something of value. All right, Pike, you're going to just book it over there.
Listen up. We're moving.
And wait.
Orders.
You're going to keep shooting.
Sights are sharp.
The other alien is much, I want to say, tougher. Pew! Yay, it's staying. No! Chat, Potato and Tapioca are down. Same with Ann on Alice.
Major.
Can I hit it from here? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. I don't think this shot's worth it. I'm just going to walk this way.
On the march.
On the march! It's usually like a bunch of sellable bits. Old man, internets. But as long as the commander survives, it's probably worth losing the squaddies. I'm going to need to buy new squaddies soon. Also, you're not guaranteed to lose the squaddies if they get downed. There's like a % chance that they get rescued. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna send Gary to there, and we're gonna do a flamer thrower E thing. Burn, buggo, burn. Okay, that's that.
Who, sir?
And you. You know, I'm real tempted to just throw him back into the back of the truck. Yeah, we're just gonna do that, actually. Use the truck as cover for Zemo. And let's see what this does. Orbital bombardment. Got him.
Power.
And he screams about something to do with being in an 80s action film. And I think that bug ran away, so I'm gonna book it in this direction. Because it said fleeing, which means it's most likely no longer my problem. Can they shoot out of the truck? Not that I have not found an ability that can be used whilst in the transport vehicle. Which kind of sucks, but eh. It doesn't take that many points to just hop out the back and like use the truck as cover and shoot out the back of it and then jump back in. So I have to get the item back here to recover it. So she's gonna go recover that. Excuse me. Gary's gonna act as recon. Yeah, I mean, that would be real cool. It'd be neat if they could fire... I haven't done much with, like, super light secondaries or anything. It would be neat if there was a vehicle where you could do that. This is also, like, not the most basic transport vehicle, but it's, like, one of the most basic vehicles you can get that has guns on it. So, who knows? I haven't seen anything late game in this.
Hustle 103rd.
I've seen a little bit of the early game. Pertex in YouTube chat, have you ever played Open XCOM? If you like the rush of like just having, because like in YouTube chat they say I mostly played XCOM 2, but goddamn early game XCOM is amazing. Such a rush against everything to try to scrap anything. The feeling of being an underdog is amazing. If you like being an underdog, should play some of the original XCOM. It looks a little, you know, old, but Open XCOM, OG XCOM never doesn't have that. Like there's barely ever a point in the original XCOM where you feel stable, or like feel like you have a chance, which is cool. Like, yeah, Gary the carry. I mean, he's literally carrying Pike. Uh-oh. I'm starting to think that Derby's just like
Are you worthy?
got some pretty bad luck. He's just gonna move over here. He's not even in range right now. Not that I would fire at Derby to begin with. Well, maybe I'll try that close range, very spray and pray E-gun thing.
Sir.
Yeah.
All right, just zip it this way.
Hold on to your bud.
Files overall is pretty great for more nonsense, but with the base game feel, yeah, absolutely.
Who, sir?
This is also directly just me being old, but
Orders?
I kind of prefer the aesthetic of the original XCOM more. What's the poor accurate? You gotta love. So this is like kind of a long range gun, primarily, and you gotta just love the your accuracy is shit. I mean, I could just run her back here. That might actually be what I do. They're still gonna run after her,
Major.
but they get less attacks now. How much am I willing to risk the friendly fire? What do you think, chat? Do I risk the friendly fire? It does kind of, because of the squads, it does kind of have a bit of, like the maps in the squads do have a bit of that CNC feel. Ah!
Face me.
Well, okay. Nobody died, so that's good. She's not thrilled about that, though.
Yeah.
Neither's Gary, but I don't think Gary feels emotions. Any idea if the Steam versions of the original XCOM and Terror from the Deep are any good? I do not know. I have them on GOG, actually. But based on what Terminal Witness said, yeah, it's the same as GOG. More buggos.
Oh, some buggery.
All right,
Who,
Pike.
sir?
Did he say buggerines?
Impressive shooting, Marine.
Solid work.
Drive by.
Orders?
There's a lot of junk in that trunk, if you know what I'm saying. I wish that you had grenades, ma'am. It's all just low accuracy. She's also almost out of ammo. Thankfully, they're fleeing. Yay!
Keep it up, Marine.
Thanks.
Speaking of buggos, we got more of those. Bogies.
Sir.
It's okay. Pike's got this. Hop out. Plop it.
next threat.
Bop in.
Major.
GOG is almost always better for old games. I think GOG just had them first. Actually, is like what happened there. Like I'm pretty sure that's like the only reason I bought them on. Or why I have. Like usually if there's an old game that exists that I have on GOG, it's probably just because that's where it was released first. When your Steam version of Riven wasn't even functional. I want to make a joke about Riven not being the greatest game ever, but like I feel you, that sucks. Oh, I should probably have just reloaded this. That well. All right.
Alright, well, get on the way.
Gary MVP, enemy of the fences. This is a pretty easy mission because they're all spread out so much. All right. Maybe now Darby has a chance. I need her to get over. She's like super strong, but she needs to get over her stress from the previous missions.
Xeno's here.
Ah.
Yeah.
How's the volume levels, by the way? I can adjust things if they need to be louder or lower.
Bugs.
It disappears if you haven't gifted a sub within 30 days, which kind of irks me and always has. Jody. But the it comes back if you gift another subscription. Yeah, the speech does feel a little low, actually. I wonder. Oddio. Voice volume. Boop.
Who, sir?
Pop out to here. There's a lot of production value here.
Heavily damaged.
Like for an early access game, there is quite a lot of production value in this. Actually, what's your... Oh, you're just out of ammo. Okay. I may actually just put her in cover over here. Just let her sit. Zoomzang! Thanks for the 41st month.
Crypt beer.
It does have a demo, so if you want to try this, try the demo. It's not the cheapest early access game,
Major.
in my opinion. However, there's enough production value here that I think it justifies itself. It's a developer that has done a very good job with other early access games in the past. You're curious about Menace and you enjoyed Battle Brothers a lot. You gotta ask, how about how old are you? If I overstepped, I apologize. Is this, do I look really old or am I just confusing you? Or is it the luscious locks that make it difficult for you to determine? I'm 31. I turned 32 in June. Did I adjust the wrong sound source? Fucking grids. You are right. I boosted ambience, not voice.
Major.
Just gonna reload. Step up to it.
Yeah.
Let's actually zip you up here.
Contact.
Aha. I made the right decision.
Who, sir?
You're gonna jump out, get into cover. I think I often like perplex people about how old I am because of my taste in games. Actually gonna get him back inside because he's not gonna hit that. I should have checked first, but wasted a turn.
Orders?
Because I like didn't get on the internet until very late and was always about 10 to 15 years behind in computers growing up. So when I talk about games that I played growing up, it sounds like I grew up in the 80s or in like early 90s, but like I don't know, I wasn't born until 94.
Major.
Hooded Horse are great. Yeah, there are very few publishers right now where I can just like unabashedly state, yeah, no, they're pretty great. They've, while maybe I don't play all of their games, they've never really done anything that would make me say otherwise. Also, yes, same dev as Battle Bros. I almost read that as same dev as Hooded Horse. I was like, that's not that, but publisher isn't developer, but that's not what you said. I misread. Buggos! Okay,
Yeah.
nobody got hit, so that's fine. I need 40 action points left once I'm done moving. Well, Buggo gone. Bugger. Waiting for Mechanicus 2. There is a demo, but didn't have much. Didn't have such amazing honesty. My favorite part about Mechanicus is that Mandalore talking about Mechanicus changed the Google description of Mechanicus for a minute.
Who, sir?
That was like my favorite thing that happened with Mechanicus. Okay, so this has a range of what? It's 4. So if I get you there, 1, 2, 3, 4, you should be able to hit them from there. Send it! This game really wants you to play fast. And I play these games so slowly that I'm never going to get the finish the mission within 14 rounds goal. It's like, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I played Terra Invicta. That game seems like a bit much. I don't know. I kind of... there's a world where I'd want to play that game or enjoy that game, but I kind of look at it and go, nah. So no, I haven't. I own it, though. It's weird for me to not have a key for a Hooded Horse game because they just kind of send them all to me. It is more than a bit much. Yeah, I mean, it's for a specific kind of person, and I've tried games of that scale before and bounced off really fast. And I have a feeling that would be the case. Says the guy who plays Dwarf Fortress, but it's a different kind of scale.
The fighting awaits, Major.
And pay $20 for this game. Also, it's 25% off at the moment. I think, like, in Canadian dollars, this game's 40 full price, but which seems kind of on the expensive side, but like I've said before, there's a lot of production value in this, so I think it justifies itself. You're just curious? No, that's fair. 40 full, 30 without the bundle? Isn't it just like a day one sale? Or am I crazy? Or is it because I own another game that it's on sale? No, it's just a 25% off launch discount. Looks like. But oh, I see. Right now it's $29.99 Canadian on sale, but if you get the strategy bundle, then it's an additional 10% off, and you can get this and Battle Brothers. Or no, I'm misreading this. I guess if you own everything but this, then you can get it for 19. Yeah, that's neat. All right. Shouts to bundles. Yeah, that was a hard pass for me. I think I watched a little bit of Shadows of the Forbidden Gods and then tried playing a little bit of it. I like that game in theory. What all is in the bundle here? I'll show it. I mean, Here, I'll link it, actually. It's Heart of the Machine, Xenonauts 2, Battle Bros, and Menace is in the bundle. Here, I'll chuck this into the YubTub chat as well. What the hell you didn't know about that about Google? One more minute. Because, like, so per text, the way Google worked at the time was it would just pull whatever the most searched for result and use that as, like, their generated description. So the generated description of Mechanicus 1 for, like, a good month and a half was, it's a game about being it's a game about bullying spooky, scary skeletons after waking them up from a long slumber and then stealing all their stuff. That was the description of it on Google for a while. I could get you over to here. Can I move Pike?
Sir.
Let's do that. I'm gonna run you up here and get rid of this bunch of aliens. Done.
We have been baptized in the fires of combat.
Except, I still need to move you over to here to get the cargo. Now we've recovered the lost cargo. And then end your turn and leave mission. But who doesn't want to bully spooky, scary skeletons and steal all their stuff? I actually, like, there's a VOD of me playing Shadows of the Forbidden Gods, but, like, that game was very unfinished when I played it. Never really went back to it. Heart of the Machine is interesting. It's made by the people who made AI War. Arson Games? Arkin Games? It's one of those studios where I'm just like, how do you exist? You make such strange games and it seems like nobody buys them, but I'm amazed that you're able to do it. That's a very valid reason to lurk in my stream. Please go call your mom. Hey chat, go call your mom if you can. Holy shit, Pike got a body count. Pike and Bog just, like, did most of the work, and then Achilles is just, like, there. Good God, man. Got 6 kills. 6 kills, man. Shadow Empire, hard pass. Hard pass. Hardest pass I could possibly throw. Okay, so this is protect a settlement. Prevent entities and units from entering the target zone for 8 rounds. Too many hostiles, so that's 8 rounds. It's a pretty short one. This is a destroy net. Let's do a protect a settlement. A little bit of a tougher go of it. But now I have more mats to sell. Could I... Canister launcher that shoots out exploding grenades and clusters into the air, which explode to... I need to give my mech something else. And some sidearms would also be useful. Like accessories kind of deal. Or like flashbangs even. Grenades. Heck, even extra ammo. Projectile suppressive. I could grab another shotty. Or like get me some more specials. A mining laser? Excuse me? Anti-vehicle? Well, that's neat. Suppressive, inaccurate. Inaccurate. Accurate, armor piercing, long range. Just looking for something that I could give to Darby. So I can promote people. I've got how many points? 43. So you cost what? 40, 40, 40 to level up. How about Gary or Pike? Give you plus 3 HP per squad mate. I probably need those. Expanded accessory slots. Bonuses conferred. Stand by. This unit can wait in combat to act later. How about Darby? I feel like a +1 range and detection would be really good on you. Cheers, Beermanir. Thanks for sticking around, mate. I really enjoy the Conquest of Elysium series. I've played a few of them. Dominions is a bit much. Mostly just like, when I say a game is a bit much, it's not like I don't want to, it's not that I don't think I can learn it or something. It's, I just don't care. Like, it's just, that's too much. I don't feel like doing that. That feels like work. I do quite like Conquest of Elysium though. I'm very excited for Lands of Acra, which is heavily inspired by Conquest of Elysium. I'm thinking like Concealment and Scout on her would be real good. And enemies drop 1 refill for special weapons or accessories. Expand accessory slots, plus 3 HP per squad mate. This unit can wait in combat and act later. I'm gonna give you Scout right now.
Service is always an act of valor.
Because she's kind of a long range. We're gonna see what we can do. Let's plan the mission. For squaddies who died. I don't actually think we lost anybody, did we? We did. The Squires knew. It's gonna overload us. Nothing else I can bring with. I can't wait until she gets rid of Bruised. It's just 2 more missions. So this is a defend a settlement for 8 turns mission. You, I'm just gonna plop in the middle of the base. You. Wait, I need to blow that up? Oh, I see. So there's an alien that I'm gonna need to blow up. There is, you know, evil entities on the map that seems like they're gonna come heavier from this side. I'm gonna actually put Gary over there with the flamethrower. Put Darby down here, and I will put Pike at the back. And you just kind of go right there. Actually, let's maybe more centralize you slightly. Apparently it's got a lot of wish lists, so Dev's quite enthusiastic about it at the minute. Baron Balloon.
Continues.
It does continue. Athros, thank you very much for the 56th month. By the way, have you seen Alchemist's Cove? Alchemist's Cove. Athros, you might be interested. As a reminder to everybody, for those of you watching the channel, this is a crowd-funded channel. I don't do any sponsored segments, so if you like the way I do things here and happen to have a Prime sub available, do think about me. Also, whenever somebody resubs, type in the word beer, the beers emoji, or my beer emote. Let's get around to beers. Thank you very much, Athros, for keeping that subscription alive. It's very kind of you. Let's dive in.
Prepare for glory. Erebus and Charon await.
Okay, Dad. Got it. What is it? Alchemist's Alcove? What is this? Rift Wizard-ish. All right. Waiting for more bugs. There's no sniper tower. That's unfortunate. So that's what I need to defend. So I need to complete the mission without losing a squad or vehicle. Destroy no more than 3 of my own structures. All right, Achilles, no blowing up my buildings. Got it. Destroy the attacking bombardier. Bombarder, keep control of the 80% of this should be pretty good. It's allegedly that way.
What to see, what to do.
Yep. Oh, we have civvies. And they don't have guns. Well, that's no fun.
Major,
Does that count as a building? Please tell me that doesn't count as a building. Yay, it doesn't count as a building.
Yeah.
All right, Gary, no running over buildings of importance. Got it? Very important.
Got it, Major.
Was spent on getting His Majesty the Worm? I was gonna say I've never heard of that.
who, sir?
So it checks out that it's a tabletop game.
Really?
I'm expecting a lot of Gary. It's fine, he's got a truck.
Movement.
Eyes open.
The fact that he doesn't actually have squaddies, I think really makes him valuable. Because, like, he's the lowest potential casualties, I guess. Q and Green Tea, I have a question. Have you checked legends of your dwarf from the recent fort? If you type an exclamation point legends and look yourself up, you have so many kills, it's getting ridiculous. Pew, 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 pew. It's literally just like this center road that we need to defend.
Major,
I am not going to fire with you. You're just going to wait. More buggers. Okay, we're going to send Pike this way. New game indeed, released this morning, 8 Cup.
who, sir?
I think you are going to give... Is that too far away? Guess so. I'm going to just zip this way then. Yeah, they're all
Take
coming
that
from
out
this
right
side.
now.
Oh, there's more. Kill it with fire! Oh, that's the big mon.
Up for it.
Okay, now we're finally seeing ones from this side.
Movement.
They're everywhere! Oh, hey, Achilles may actually be able to fire at something. I think actually we'll...
Hostiles.
Okay, so
Major.
Achilles... Fire in the... hole! Okay, so Achilles, there's one rule. Don't destroy any buildings. Like, what did I tell you, Achilles? What did I tell...
Parley time.
Motherfucker! You had one job. You had one job. It hit every... well, it hit one of the bugs.
Orders.
It's not the most accurate, okay? And we love him for that. What about you? No accuracy. Got it. Yeah, the mech is more of a long-range suppression thing, which makes it not all that useful. This really looks like the this map really, like this little settlement place, really reminds me of the
103rd heading
season
to cover.
of The Expanse where they're on that planet. Can't remember which season it was, but yes, 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 come to Pike.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we gotta turn Gary around because Gary's pointed the wrong direction. There's some aliens over there, though. What's the range on the flamethrower? Yeah, he should be able to hit from there. No, he won't. God dang it. It's like I need one more movement point. For one turn, -3 movement cost per tile. Let's see what I can do. Could drive him all the way up to there.
En route. Hup. Buggerinos.
Oh, hey.
No papers, no license, no nothing.
Simply put, you've killed 2 Forgotten Beasts and an Etten, plus some other things, and a very legendary goblin who attacked us twice in 2 separate sieges. All with, like, individual bolts, like, perfect headshots. You're an elite Marksdorf at this point.
Who, sir?
Distraction. They'll never see through my invincible strategies.
Xeno eliminated.
Can now
Ready on
give
my signal.
Gary extra points to move more. Owie.
Major.
Gary, please.
How many bullets you want to catch?
Like 2 or 3 more. Also, I don't think these aliens are vomiting bullets. I think it's alien vomit. That's a little sketchy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more now. I hate everything about this job.
Hostile Xeno.
Man, Derby can't catch a break, eh?
Orders?
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing, ma'am. Well, let's squat you down so you can use the sniper. At least this is better. Let's give them the... I love how it's like, use the sniper, miss. Not great. Not good.
Yeah.
Casualties, Major.
Killed with style indeed. Fancy Pants is down. I mean, there ain't much he can do, aside from reload. Well, at least that one did what I was expecting it to do this time.
Who, sir?
Okay, so Pike, you need to earn your pay here. Like, you need to earn your pay here.
Fire mission underway.
We'll fire those off. Fingers crossed. Pike runs there. He has 40 points left. Let's see.
Move out. Hostiles.
Maybe they come in peace. Hopefully they'll leave in pieces. I don't really care about them coming in peace. I just want them to leave in pieces. Please no friendly fire. Please no friendly fire. Good. That's what we needed.
Taking fire.
Kind of
Cast
saw that
evacuate.
coming. This couldn't be going much worse. This was the easier of the two missions I could have taken too. Hang in there, Darby.
All right, Major. Now try again.
I still hit one of them. Where the fuck are they going? At least it missed. Something missed. Twice.
Eyes on some big.
All right, Chad, I need a round of beers for good luck, because Gary's going to need them after this. There's so many bugs, holy shit.
Come closer.
Xenos. Up for it.
Yes, there are tanks. Well, this is kind of a tank. It's more of an armored transport vehicle, but yes, there are tanks. All right. Problem is he's standing in acid. Let's get rid of 1. Burn 2.
That did absolutely.
Drive out of the acid. It's the most I could have hoped for. Sorry, civvies. I really wish they had guns. Sometimes you have civilians with guns in these missions.
I will displace for the sake of my brothers.
Yeah.
Orders?
Okay, so you do that,
Keep it up, Marine.
and then you shoot at that. It's not going to do much. Tickled it slightly. I mean,
Who, sir?
we're about to lose the commander. All right, so I need Pike once again to earn his pay. So he's going to do this. That's 1.
Great shot.
Dope is green.
Dope is green. You heard him, chat. Dope is green. Do that.
Ready to kill again, Major.
Thanks, boss.
Impressive shooting,
At
Marine.
least somebody's in a good mood today. And you're gonna squat.
Major, we need Casaback.
Anyway, Achilles just blew the fuck up. Oopsies.
Awesome work, Major.
Can I get a round of Fs for our boy Achilles, potentially? I shouldn't have brought him on this mission. Should have just left him at home and brought more squaddies.
IDF on our asses.
International Derp Force? I don't know. Those are just civilians. That's fine. We just need to not die in 3 turns. Aw, heck indeed, Lornard. Well, not even that he was a bull in a china shop. They just closed in on us way too fast.
Xeno. Movement.
Like if we had better cover or slightly more in the way of defenses, I would have had more of an ability to do stuff. Okay, I can't even hit anything. So I just need to move you there. Move up, Gary. So this squad's almost done. This one's not. Go for that one. That's what you want to see. You want to see them fleeing.
Still got it.
You want to see them fleeing? Hey, Chad, he's still got it. We have maybe not much of a hope, but here's hoping we have a hope. Elfie's down again.
Sir.
I need Pike to pop them. And I need Pike to pop... probably that. Yeah, go for the big one. And then continue to sit.
Let's do this.
And then I need you to shoot at the big bug. Please fall.
On target. Stay on 103rd.
Kind of wish that sniper did a little bit more damage. It's like it does pretty good, but man, feels a little soft. Ads are about to run. I will refrain from moving until they are done. I think I killed you, Alice, by the way. I'm sorry. I do have to say thank you to those of you tuning in today, and shout-outs to those of you who stuck around from the raid from Kiri. It was very kind of her. It's always fun to play something new on a launch day every now and again. Not something I do very often, so. This used to be like 80% of the hustle for this game, or for streaming was just like every day I would turn on my stream and what's the new game? So now it's just like a fun side hustle for a week. I enjoy it. We just gotta wait for those ads to play through. Minute 30. So chat, what are you playing today? You playing work? You playing this? Playing Dwarfs? Playing something else? I will say, try the demo. There's a lot of content in the demo for this if you're curious about it. I'm actually kind of curious. How many people are playing this right now? I'm always curious to know how many people are playing a game as it releases. 15,000. It's number 5 in Steam top sellers. It's doing pretty well. Not a bad launch day so far. Raging Cave, what up? I'm currently just kind of itching in my seat because I want it to be Saturday. On Saturday, I get 3G fiber installed, which means I get 3,000 up, 3,000 down. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but it's going to be cheaper than what I'm currently paying for significantly slower speeds. So I'm excited. I'm excited. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to figure out what the biggest game I own in my Steam library is and download it and see how fast it writes. That's probably actually what I'm going to do. Maybe twice. Celebrate half a day in the weekend with a beer? What you celebrating? Time to launch my meme coin? No? Bit like XCOM, sure. In that it's a, turn-based strategy game that hates you. Where everybody dies. So in that way, yes. It's not just aliens that you're fighting against. That's just what this particular series of missions is. Okay, so I got 31 points left. Not much more you can do. I mean, she could stand up. But I don't actually think that's going to do a whole lot. We'll try
Moving
it,
to
though.
cover.
Hopper over here. Slightly better cover. Those are running. Stab it!
Losing men. Updating sit rep.
Bit hairy.
Bit hairy? If you're
103rd
worried about it being
receiving
hairy,
fire.
you should shave your beard then. What? Oh. Alien I can't see is catapulting, acid vomit at Gary. It's okay, those are civilians. I just lose points if they die. I only need to survive 2 more turns, chat. Also, we've, almost completely failed the mission. We're not going to survive 2 more turns. This game doesn't give you percentages, though. OMFG, hi. But it does give you, a excellent accuracy, which is kind of something. It's more abstracted. I think we should just retreat. That's the way I see it at this point. I think we should just retreat. Because we're going to lose at the end of this turn regardless. Unless all of them leave, but I'm flaming them as much as I can, and it's not working. These aliens are all retreating, which is good. Fuck it. We'll just last the one more turn. Oh, actually, no. They just give me a leave. I guess when you... Okay, I can just leave. We failed, chat. Excellent. We get nothing. We lose people. Achilles is KIA. I cry every time. I kind of figured. So, I haven't failed a mission with somebody down yet. I probably could have saved him if I didn't click leave mission. Because I just need to stand somebody next to him and, like, click a button. Well, live and learn. Thanks, game. Major Stormway Stowaway has been apprehended after processing. They revealed conflicting connections to the backbone. And Zion Beecher Corp for one faction, they are a wanted criminal. For the other, a useful tool of spreading discontent. Neither side knows this person is in charge. I've submitted intel's analysis on possible options on how to handle the situation. That's 8 trust with the backbone. Backbone hates me. I don't know what the benefit or issue with this is, so I will say no. What do we have? Alien infestation. Another alien infestation. Or an alien infestation. There's no people I can fight with. I like fighting with the peoples. It's always fun. Let's take a look at what I have. Oh, that's kind of neat. So I don't get the vehicle back when the commander dies, but I do get the rockets. Okay, so I need another commander. This unlocks a random pilot for hiring. I will sell those shitty rockets and some of the alien bits in exchange for that. Is that armor? I should probably also buy the armor if I can afford it. I can't afford it, so I won't buy the armor. What can I afford, though? Nothing, really. Now the question is, I wonder when I get that. Could just buy a you know, fuck it. I'm actually just gonna try buying a second one. If I can. Nope, I can't. I don't want to sell the gun module. Let's go look at my squads and see how fucked things are. Pretty fucked. You're disheartened. He's still euphoric, so that's good. Good news is I can just crank up the capacity now. I really want to fight against rebels again, or like just scavs, like bandits basically, because you get a lot more immediately usable loot, like armor and stuff, which is handy. I could do a sensor. Let's grab one of these. We're fixing our ship slowly. I think I'm gonna go to this map because I want to mess with this faction a little bit. And it's a different look. Reclaim settlement or clear landing zone. So I can start either here or here. They're both 2 skull difficulties. What's this? Sweep the area and clear out 70% of the aliens. Reclaim settlement. I'm gonna do the sweep the area. Gathering intelligence, oh, that's interesting. So since I have intelligence now, we now know a little bit more about the aliens. It's daytime, partly cloudy. So I am underpowered now. but we'll do what we can. What's good today, Nomad? I lost Achilles. He dead. That's what happened. This is a bit. I mean, chat, could I get a big round of Fs for the poor mech pilot that we lost? And he got determined. Oh, that's good. This character is determined. His discipline is increased by 15. Euphoric times 2. What about her? After this mission, she's going to lose her debuffs, and she's going to get a lot stronger, so that'll be nice.
Eyes open.
So it looks like Elfie Bean's down
Yeah.
permanently now. Still got Shaku, Frisco. That's it. Pike, you are going to go hop into the truck. Yeah, I'm
Orders?
sorry, Elfie. I'm going to move Gary
Yeah.
next.
Hold on to your butts.
You're going to go up there.
Let's do this.
Chat, when you play games like this, are you the double-click move as quick as possible kind of person? Or are you the, I want to see the animations?
Orders?
So when I play, like, XCOM-style games, like strictly
Yeah.
XCOM, I want the animations to be as quick as possible. Like, if it's like a board game, I want the animations to be as fast as possible. If it's like a Battletech, I want to watch that mech move. I want to see those arms bend.
Eyes open.
But, like, at the same time, if I'm playing, like Fire Emblem,
Movement.
animations are the devil. Don't want none of those.
Movement.
So, buggos.
Who, sir?
You're gonna just wait.
Orders?
You can see additional map information when troops move. Sure, but, like, you can also, like, move you up there. You can also see, like, the last known locations and such for units, can't you? Medium accuracy, what about that? Medium accuracy, oh, fire. But I can't wait
Keep 'em landing.
until she can actually fire at full capacity again. Which she's kind of a ways off
That's
of.
it, Marines.
Bugs incoming.
Yeah.
I mean, RTS, the RTS, the R in RTS stands for real time. So this is decidedly not an RTS. But yes, in an RTS game, you would not want to be skipping animations. Those are important. Unless you're, like, specifically animation canceling, but that's something different.
Who, sir?
1, 2, 3, 4. So we should be able to hit. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Just hops out, and we'll give
Ready
her
on my signal.
extra movement. And he can't get back in because he's, I think, just, yeah, out of movement points.
Let's do this.
But now she can shoot it. Get it done.
Hostile neutralized. Orders?
There's a thing I got to recover over there, so we will have to basically loop this way and then that way. Unless we want to turn around from here. It's not doing a ton, but... Eh,
Sights
something.
are sharp.
Yeah.
A turd bastard sucker. Yes, indeed. That is what this game is. It's a goddamn turd bastard. I'm gonna move Pike first because his special ability.
Such a menace, dribbly smile.
Call me Dennis. Red Dog, thank you very much for the 9th month. Welcome back. Jack, can I get a round of beers for the resub?
Ready on my signal.
You grab this and fucking where did they go? I don't. It's like I still see the unit icon. I just don't see the actual sprite or the actual critters.
Get to
but
cover.
she should be able to move more now. You can wait. Big Buggo. Cool. Pew.
Orders?
Okay, that's out of range. That's hittable, though. There we go. That's what we need to see. We need to see the fleeing. I'm actually going to turn him around.
Papers, no license,
By that, I
no
mean
nothing.
driving Uno Reverso.
Orders?
So I could set up the sniper and go for the big guy back there. Costs a little extra to
Contact.
set up the sniper, but
Sights are sharp.
because they're already fleeing, there's no reason to shoot at them anymore. That's a fucking range and a half. Like, she can... Wow, okay. She can hit, like, half of the map with that. That's kind of nutty, actually. Here comes the bug wobbler. All right, Pike,
Sir.
you. 40 points left. 71 when you do this. We're going to let her move again so that she can fire the...
Ready on my signal.
So that she can fire the sniper again at that thing.
Orders?
And then she can fire the sniper again. Pop.
Contact.
Keep hitting it. All right, Gary, I need you to drive down there. Nyum. Am I liking it? Well, it's the 3rd time I've streamed it, so I like it enough to do it 3 times. I really like this game, at least what I've seen of it. I mean, this is, for all intents and purposes, pretty early game. There's a lot of
Orders?
systems I haven't fully grasped yet, but I have really enjoyed what I've played so far.
On target.
Part of the
That's
reason I'm
it,
using the
Marines.
sniper rifle as well is I'm conserving ammo on the bar because she's only got 5 more shots with the bar already. Could move away slightly. No. We'll move her next turn. Have I played Battle Brothers? I bounced off of Battle Brothers. I probably could have gotten into Battle Brothers. It wasn't I'm not going to like Battle Brothers, but I don't want to put in the time to fully enjoy Battle Brothers. This one's got me on theme, though. Like, the last turn-based strategy game that I put a ton of time into was BattleTech. Put, like, 250 hours or something into BattleTech, which isn't really, like, crazy amount of time, but...
On the way.
It has been a minute since I've played a game like this for a very long time. I mean, it is for streamers. Like, you don't have to play it like that. PT Kato. Like, you can turn down the difficulties and not play on Iron Man and save a bunch. But, like, it can be mean, but that's what makes it compelling, right? And that's what makes it replayable.
Who, sir?
You are going to jump back in the
On
truck.
task.
She's got this.
Orders?
So there's the big buggo.
Stay on 103rd.
You won, and
Major,
twice.
Keep your eyes on this.
She got it.
Marine.
A+. Well done. I can start running this direction now.
Yeah.
And,
Sir.
Pike, you hop in. Wait. Let's move. As far as did I play any of the other MechWarrior games, I played a stupid amount of MechWarrior 2. When I was a wee lad, I got it used back when games didn't have CD keys on used games and you could actually buy used PC games. And then, I don't even remember what it was, but I got a expansion pack for it. And then I played a bunch more of it. And then I remember briefly playing MechWarrior. It was either 3 or 4. I need to look at a screenshot of it again. Whichever one came to the PlayStation, because it was on my friend's PlayStation. And I kind of didn't like it. And I really didn't like MechWarrior Online. And I... Mostly due to the way its business model runs. And I kind of... I played kind of a lot of MechWarrior 5. I haven't played the one that came after the MechWarrior 5 Clans or whatever they call it. I haven't played that. I do own it though. I kind of impulse bought it. Agent number 1, thanks for the raid. Mods, can I get a shout out for Agent number 1, please and thanks? Jack, can I get a round of beers for the Raiders? Welcome, Raiders. Are you playing this again? I saw you messing around with this a little bit the other day. How you liking it? How was stream? I wouldn't say it's the best. I think I'm really happy that MechWarrior 5 exists. I think that game could be better. It could also be a fuckload worse. So, yeah, I like MechWarrior. I'm glad that they were able to make that game. I really wish that there was less like caveats / asterisks with what the fuck? Why are you just running right past the truck?
Trouble.
Here comes fire. Say hello to Johnny. Or don't. I should just use a pike.
Take that out right now.
Who, sir?
Take that out right there, right now. If you insist, miss. If that friendly fired her, I would have cried.
Xeno eliminated.
I feel like the clan stuff is just, how do I put this? Fan service. I'm not gonna lie. I say that too much. Not gonna lie.
Some buggery.
I've fallen in and out of love with Paradox just as a publisher, and I think what they did to Harebrained Schemes might be the nail in the coffin for me ever saying glowingly nice things about them ever again. Because I went to, so
Keep them landing.
the dudes who make the MechWarrior games, the modern ones, Piranha Games, are in Vancouver, and I lived pretty close to where their offices are for quite some time. And so I went to the MechWarrior,
Sir.
a pretty big MechWarrior preview event called MechCon, and got to play MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries in one of those pods, like the old school Battletech pods, and got to talk to a lot of the Harebrained Schemes guys, and I've seen a lot of stuff that was that they'd built that was ready for Battletech, or like animated, like scaffolded, modeled, and we're never gonna see any of it. Like, there was a lot of mechs that they couldn't put into that game due to like licensing reasons that were ready to go, and it. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to talk about DLC or whatever. That's besides the point. But Harebrained Schemes no longer exists. And it's like,
Great
DLC
shot.
doesn't really bug me
Go
that
for
much.
screen. Forget about me.
Could care less. Did I ever give Phoenix Point a thought? I played it when it went to early access and was like, I played this 60 hours this campaign. I spent like a week playing it. Thought it was okay. Like an okay bones for a game. And then I installed it when it released and played about 4 hours of a campaign off stream and was like, I think I'm good, actually. More just, I talked about DLC for like an hour yesterday, and I don't want to do that today again. It's mostly just that. All the things. Got boring too quick for you? It felt like it was missing a layer of depth. You know, it felt like it was missing a system. That's how I felt about Phoenix Point. I don't know.
Awaiting orders, Major.
On paper, I should have really liked Phoenix Point, but I like the look of Phoenix Point. I don't like this flamethrower, man.
All right, well, we get on the way then.
Orders?
Okay, we got 3 shots left with this. Actually going to squat you down. It's 1 down. I'm gonna save the bullet. I want to shoot the last one, but it's fleeing. So I'm gonna save the bullet. Yeah, we're gonna save the bullet. And she's gonna move. I'm gonna stand up. Move up to there.
Yeah.
You adore this game already? Just from watching it, or are you playing right now? Full immersive Mech Cockpit is the true dream build. You know, I'll bet you anybody with a fully immersive, like, flight sim cockpit could probably just convert that into a Mech Warrior cockpit without too much difficulty. Maybe I need to go make some friends with people with flight sim cockpits. Played it earlier? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't actually know what time of day it came out. I wasn't really looking at release times. I just knew that it was coming out today. My phone is ringing. Hold up.
Still clearing the AO, Major!
My pharmacy just called me. I don't have anything to pick up, though. It's just... Note for the future, I get a discount next time I go in, because I buy too many meds. Turns out. Oh, look! Acid.
Come closer.
Here we go again.
Who, sir?
So basically, we're just like going back to... Okay, I assume most people had friends like this at some point in their life. I'm actually just going to leave you there for 1 turn. Where you would decide who to hang out with based on what toys they had. That's basically what we're moving back. That's the realm that we're moving back into.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move Gary out of that acid. Big spook bug, walk away.
Orders?
So you're in last scene up there somewhere. There's one over here. I'm just gonna hunker you down here. Start going for these guys.
On target.
That's what
Sights are
I'm
sharp.
talking about. Good job. I can stand back up. And then you come back.
Yes, sir.
I'm kind of pissed that you're coming back, but you're coming back. Let's pop you out. See what we got. I'm going to give
Ready up
Gary
my
a
signal.
bunch more AP.
Fire mission underway.
And end turn.
Forget about me.
And Gary's just going to move up to there. Just keep him in line of sight a little longer. Chat, we're about to get hit by an ad. Actually, it just started. I'm going to go use the washroom. I will be right back. I think investments are open if anybody wants to run those. They should be. I will be right back.
We doing this or what?
Wow. All right. I also ate a boiled egg and grabbed me a can of bubbly water. All right. End your turn. They run away.
Orders.
She's finally operating as the way I need her to. These bugs is coming back. You back down. Pop it.
That's it. Stack 'em like sandbags.
Then I have to stand her back up so that I can move her. So these special guns require deploying. They require, like, hunkering down, basically.
Enemy movement.
Good to know. It's end turn. Please don't move. Instead, just, like,
40 KIA.
snipe, save file 2, and Montecore, and Shaku. Great. Yes, it stays right where I need it to. I regret most things in my life right now.
Move out.
Why did I leave you out? Dumb, 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 dumb. And your turn. Live and learn, or actually more like die and learn.
Awesome.
Appropriate amounts of DACA.
En route.
Turn around, Gary. Head back to the glowy blue line. We might get it in... There's a chance we could get it in 14 rounds. Maybe.
I can't imagine they have much luck in them.
Neither do you, ma'am. Have you looked at your ammunition recently? There's 4 of them there. We'll use this. Nice.
Crunching them is actually kind of satisfying.
Yikes. Okay. That makes me feel nauseous for some reason. Crunching them, eh?
Xenos.
What?
Yeah.
did you just say, miss? Ziggs. Ziggs Khalifa?
En route.
Nyum. And your
Who,
turn.
sir?
Where? Oh, they're there. Was it? How many? Whoop. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just a bunch of beetles. We'll just end his turn then.
Orders?
Hunker you down. And your turn. Let them move. We'll hit him next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I need to get that. You know what? Fuck it. I think I might actually just end the mission. Fences? What are those? Fire in the general direction. Nope. Well, that's a shame.
Who, sir?
Who, sir? You heard her. Let's see. Get you hidden. Just blind firing the shrubbery right now.
Orders?
The Knights who say knee would not be impressed. Just gonna let her sit. Great.
Yeah.
Someone down. It's okay. We can get rid of these now. I did actually hit them though, funnily enough.
Squash.
Squash. So now I need to find one more. Unless we just wait. Oh,
Movement.
there we go.
Who, sir?
Actually, just gonna get you into here. Just get back into the truck. I always regret it whenever I get Pike out of the truck.
Orders?
Dang it. All right, stand up. Move
Catching
this
a
way.
corner.
Still can't see it. Hunker down. Wait. Buggo.
Yeah.
Just zip you up to here. Not in a spot where you could type. Gotcha. Path of Acra, but it's not out yet. That I don't actually think has a release date. Chaotic. I know it's just sometime in 2026. Shrug. But Lands of Acra, the successor to Path of Acra here. This is Path of Acra, which is the first game he made, which is like sort of an auto battler, sort of not. And then this is the very not, actually these are not even accurate for current screenshots. Here, let me see if I can grab some screenshots from his Discord to show you what it looks like. Now I'm like losing it in the list of Discords I'm in. Looking for like...
Understandable pause, Major.
Shush. I have to scroll kind of far up to find some good gifs of it that Elfsire's putting out and releasing. But, you know, it's that kind of thing. This stuff's all very unfinished, like this UI is very unfinished and everything, but... I mean, it's what he's spending his time working on after finishing the first one. I mean, that first one already has like a fuck ton of content in it if you want to. Like, there's a shot of the map. But, you know, these kinds of things. I'm looking forward to that game. I think I actually might just end Gary's turn right here. He's not going to be able to hit it,
Orders.
so we'll just wait. And then she can do this.
That's it, Marines.
Kind of did nothing. I mean, it's what? There's two of them. Almost killed one of them. She's completely... I need to get her an ammo. carrier by next by next fight, because she just runs out of ammo so quick.
Yeah.
I love it when they let me do this, chat. I love it when they let me do this. They just, like, use me as cover, and I use them as tire marks. Kerplunk. And then, just in case, you know, you missed the rules of Zombieland, never forget double tap.
Vectoring.
Excellent. Feels good, man.
Who, sir?
And then, we gotta get the teamwork score here, which is, the whole map.
Another mission in the Good work, everyone.
And then we can end the turn. Well, that could have gone better, but nobody super critical died. We were able to rescue Shaku, so that's good. But rest in peace, Monty Core, and save file 2. She's finally cleared her injuries from when she got friendly fired by Gary. So, big celebration, a round of beers for that. We done did it. Now we just have two more missions left. Okay, so in case I wasn't wrecked feeling enough, I need to get you a goddamn ammo container, because how much money do I have that I can reasonably spend? 90? Eh. Magazine pouches. Could grab frag grenades, but I don't have the money for it. Is there anything in here that I could afford? It's like I got another 50 sitting in there, which ain't much. It's like I could also sell this gun, but like I need that gun, so. We'll do that. I'm a little bit perplexed. I bought the things to hire new commanders, but maybe I'm missing something. Nothing I can do with this. I can name some squaddies in a second, so if you'd like to be named into a squad, I will fill out the unnamed soldiers in the squads with names, so just say, pick me. I don't care if you've had multiples. And where are you? This is what I need. You, right here. Grab that. Yes. Mission select. Collect samples, collect specimen 1, specimen. So this is like move around and pick stuff up. This one is just smoke at the nests. I think we're gonna do this, collect samples, because we're a very mobile squad at the moment. You're now Myra Bender. You're on a bender. Congrats. Chaotican. Roach. Wizard bird man. You're a wizard bird man. And DS is perfect. Anybody else want to be thrown in? I feel like I feel like they just, for the names in these guys, they just made a G.I. Joe name generator, because there's fucking Shipwreck right there. Like, come on. Also, Shipwreck is from Earth. I like how it says how many fights they've been in. It's like 3. 1 sock, 2 sock has cleared 6. Hot damn. Nimlark, got you in. Shaku's cleared 9. Has been down to multiple times too. Might as well get killed. Yeah, survived so long, might as well die tomorrow. Okay, well. I've got to bop this, bop that, and bop this. And we all start down here at the far end. There's cover here, but like kind of not much over there. I kind of don't want them all to converge on us. I'm gonna throw Gary over there. Throw you there. You're gonna ride with Gary. All right, friends. Wish me luck. And also, if you're playing this as well, feel free to, if I'm missing something, feel free to point stuff out. And offer tips or suggestions. That's totally fine. If it's something that I'm aware of, I'll either let you know or just won't mention it. All right, let's get you.
Sir.
How many points does this take? 30? Wait, hold up. So if I
Ready on my signal.
give her more
Attention. Moving to
action
cover.
points. Because he has a special ability which gives people extra action points. He's a heavy motivator, you know? So she has 151 movement points now, so she can move a lot further. Just run directly into cover, but I'm gonna let Gary go first. Gary, go fast! You just want more missile strikes? I mean, I need to get some missiles. All I got is the aerial bombardments.
Let's do this. Eyes open.
Eyes open indeed. There's baddies around this area. Just run from tree to tree. I think I actually might just let you sit right there.
Yeah. No
Gary's gonna
papers,
go this way.
no license, no nothing.
She's all hidden. The trees are now hidden. You'll never know they were there.
Who, sir?
And you're just gonna wait.
Eyes open.
There's what, 3 of them up there? Just gonna snipe him. Pop,
Stay
one down.
on 103rd.
Pop, missed. Sag.
Yeah.
Gary's gonna make more trees disappear. In fact, he's becoming a full-fledged magician at this point. Look, tree gone. It's crazy. Like, you'd never know the tree was there. Like I'm saying, he's goddamn dude knows magic.
Who, sir?
1, 2, 3. I could maybe shoot them. Let's see. Could just blind fire at the shrub. Pop back in. If they were in that tree, maybe I hit them. Otherwise, I don't know.
Orders.
Orders in the fort.
Moving to waypoint.
I think you'll survive this mission, Nimlark. I have some faith. It's such a big tree, I can't even disappear it. Should have brought a smaller tree to this truck fight. Oh, look. Buggos. They weren't in that bush, so those shots from Pike were away. Who gave the bugs lasers?
Who, sir?
Speaking of bugs lasers. Can still shoot from here. So he walketh up it here and go, prap. And they fall. And they
Impressive
fall.
shooting, Marine.
Solid work. Hostile Xeno.
I'm actually like trying to think, when was the last time that I just sat down and streamed a new game? Actually, I don't think I know. This is the thing that needs to die. So I may actually just use the sniper because she's in a pretty good spot
Contact.
cover-wise at the moment. Man, how much HP does that have left? That one bug must have like a hit point left. God damn. I'm gonna call bullshit on that. Come on. At least limp. Look injured.
Yeah.
Sir.
Okay, so you move. Pike got it. Well done, boys.
Xeno eliminated.
It's like, at least pretend that that hurt, man. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. He's just like me, chat. He's grunting what I'm feeling.
You got it, mate.
It's like the sound I make every time I get out of bed in the morning.
Orders?
Gary is still alive. Yeah, we killed Achilles, though. I feel kind of...
Yeah.
Oops, shit. I hit the wrong button. I feel kind of bad, but it is what it is.
Sir.
The fact that F is end turn in this game has made me accidentally end the turn so many times. But it's fine. I can keep her at the... holding up the back. There's something up there I got to eliminate. And I got to eliminate, and that's the exit. All right, Gary's just going to start making a hole in the tree line.
Orders?
You're going to stand up.
Moving to waypoint.
Gary is us. Gary is the player character in self-insert.
Ha!
I feel like I need to go that way. But I'm not sure how much I can do with this, but Pike can do something. That's something.
Hostile.
I'll take it. Much better use of
Who, sir?
ammo than what I was going to do otherwise. And you're going to hop out and remove the rest of them. Pretty good, Bobtron. How's your day going playing this game that released into early access this morning?
Nice work.
We are Team Gary. All hail Lord Gary. Don't ask questions. It's okay. I don't know what I'm talking about either. Does it take more move points to move mode entries? I don't think so. If it does, it's not super clear that it does. There's just like some terrain he can just drive through and it doesn't matter, and there's some that he can't.
Yeah.
Okay, so that you'll have 40 left if you. Oh man. So what I'm actually going to do is, Gary, I'm going to rotate you. That's the only thing I'm going to do with
Sir.
Gary, and then
Ready on my
can make her move again, and he can jump in. And
Let's
his
do
turn,
this.
and then she gets an extra move. Not a lot, but some.
Orders?
Slogging through a tough job, very relatable. Yeah. He's just here so he doesn't go back to prison.
000 cheers. X900.
What did you just say, miss?
Something for an exterminator.
Moving to cover.
Thanks for streaming this.
Red Dog. Thanks for the $9. Appreciate you greatly. Anything helping us get towards the daily minimum for the day is appreciated. Thanks a ton. Chat, can I get a round of beers for the $9?
Yeah.
Well, I realize that Gary is the guy driving and not the truck, but as far as I'm concerned, they're the same thing. Like, why can't he just be both? Like, I've shouted unironically get in the back of Gary way too many times while playing this, so.
I still got it.
And he still got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You're going to hop out. Give him an enthusiasm boost.
Ready on my signal.
And then end your turn.
Forget about me.
And then he can burn a nade again. Didn't burn a nade enough, though.
Target.
Sag. Devil Dawn, thanks for the 5-pack. Appreciate you. cheers a mug with that. Thanks a bunch. Hoy. All right. Anything can be Gary if you believe. I mean, if chatbots bullshitting at each other can convince some people on the internet that there's that they've started a religion,
Orders?
Gary already is a religion. Hot take. Almost as hot as the fire these bugs are taking with them to their retirement. I think I can just kill you because there's only one left. So you're gonna squit down and go, bop. Got him.
Thanks.
Now that I've done that, you can walk forwards. Maybe not that
Catching
far
a
forwards.
corner. Take that out right now.
I don't think she likes the bugs very much, chat. Not that I blame her. You're gonna squat down. Wait. Oh, it's a bigu buggo.
Yeah.
I feel like that no papers, no license, no nothing is probably something that Overhype should put on a mug, not me. Also, this might sound crazy. I think at least for the minute, I've kind of hit capacity on mugs. Like, I think I may have filled up the people who really likes mugs, mug cupboards. At least for the immediate current. Yeah.
Sir.
If that makes any sense. Okay, so you are just going to
Ready on my
give
signal.
her some enthusiasm. And then you're going to run right there.
Let's do
Then
this.
I'm going to end your turn, and you are going to open fire with the gun that has more bullets in it. That's what we want to see.
From landing.
Yeah.
And then
Sir.
you are going to jump into Gary. You've got 2 unopened boxes. Just, I would say give them as gifts to people, but like, I need to get more creative with merch this next year. Stickers are always easy pickups. Yeah. I could do more stickers. Although, to be completely honest, I'm not super keen on the style of stickers that are available print on demand on Fourth Wall. I'm just gonna end your turn now. Okay, well,
103rd
one sock,
reporting
2 sock is
KIA.
down. Okay, uh-oh. That was a lot of
Keep your eyes
bullets.
on this Marine.
I'm just going to end your turn. That one was an ambush. Something that I would like to do is like stitch on patches. But the patches that I have the ability to do are kind of limited in colors, so things have to be like purposefully designed kind of deal. But I don't know. There's also like the reality that like I mentioned this to a friend of mine, but privately, but I have a sample version of a hoodie that I would like to do as merch. But like it's going to not be cheap. It's going to be expensive, even if I turn the price down in the slightest. And I got the at cost version shipped to me, which cost me about $55. And then I had to pay an additional $35 import fee to import it into Canada. And I'm kind of like, I might just not do as much merch for a while. And that was like, what's funny is the product is like printed in Canada. It's for the shirt getting imported into
Awaiting
into
orders,
Canada.
Major.
It's like for the fabric, the thing that gets stuff printed on it. So,
Orders?
and it's like that would happen to anybody who bought it. And it's like, oh, it's great quality. Like, it's actually a really nice hoodie. Like, I'm very happy with it. It's just, your money is better spent elsewhere. It's like, I think, like, genuinely the best thing that I can say about it. Like, the mugs are fun because they're, like, impulse buy level of pricing. Like, I can price a mug at, like, $12. But, like, the second we're talking, like, $80, $90 for a hoodie, it's like, you know? It stops being, like, a reasonable ask for me to ask of
Movement.
other people. That I need to kill. Can I hit you? Not quite. If I move you up there, well, can I hit you? No. I'm gonna move you here, and then we're just going to deploy so that I can use a sniper next turn. I could just blind fire it, try and hit it. I don't know where it's gonna end up sitting, but
mission underway.
we'll try.
Yeah.
Watch out for that tree.
Who, sir?
Who serves you, sir? Okay, so you hop out,
Ready on my signal.
pump up her ego, and then she can shoot, and we wait. So, Pike has a special ability, which is taking command. And he can just give anybody within the radius, obviously, 40 extra action points. So he's kind of slow and, like, pretty thick, and, like, I give him the shotgun. But he can basically just, like, make anybody else move. Because he's kind of, like, not quite a support class. But basically we're driving around with, like, a tank/transport vehicle, a sniper, and then a short close quarters support class right now is what we have. Jody. I think, like,
Slow
in
and
the
steady, Major.
shut up, Hayflick. I think currently, for the current economy, in regards to merch for me, or things that I make, between the current economy and just, like, y'all need to save your money. Use it in effective places. I think for the next year, I'm going to focus more on just doing my thing and doing things digitally, because there's a lot of things I'd love to do, but it just kind of doesn't make sense to do a lot of it right now. All right, we should be through the ads. Let's wait this turn. Can hit you. Pew! Wow, that did like nothing.
That's it, Marines.
That's funny. I think I'm just gonna hop
Sir.
you back into this. Wait. I love how it didn't even have a time to move, so like it didn't it didn't get shot because
Orders?
it didn't even move. Well, that's great. That's wonderful. Fucking wonderful. Let's fire one sniper bullet. Good stuff. There's two of them down. Speaking of mugs, thank you very much to Calrish for chucking out a gifted mug to the chat. Hey chat, ! Enter. Or if you're in YouTube chat, pop over to the Twitch chat if you can and type in ! Enter. And we'll see you later. Palrus on the YouTube side. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, let's wait.
Forget about me.
You're gonna go up to here and Do a flamer. Well, that was whelming. Excuse me?
Orders?
Please kill it. Thank you.
Major, C2 is strong. This soldier's very combat effective.
He's like overly encouraging in a way that I don't like. Like kind of in a Saturday morning cartoon fashion, you know? And thanks for supporting it, Kalresh. You can also enter in your own giveaway if you want.
Who, sir?
Few people have done that and done it successfully, and it's always kind of funny to me. I like that this one doesn't have a turn limit. It's my favorite part about this mission right now.
Ready on my signal!
Okay, so you
Let's
sit,
do this.
and then she can go... I'm actually going to throw her into the back over here. Like behind the truck, so she has some cover.
I can't imagine they have much left in them.
Sir,
That will leave you
Ready
with
on my
extra points, so
signal.
you hop into the back of the transport after giving her extra movement points. End your
Orders.
turn. We got this thing over here to eliminate. I'm gonna
Yeah.
move truck first. Gary, you
En
zip
route.
over to there. Pink Primeval, congrats! Oh, you got your own too? Even better. Appreciate you. Congrats, Pink Primeval. If you click on that redeem link, you can redeem your mug. You can be minecart certified.
Let's do this.
I can't words apparently today. Devil on, thanks for checking out another gift. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna pop you into the trees. It's not the most accurate, but we can still... We got 13 shots left, so
On target.
every little bit helps shaving them down.
Sights are sharp.
One buggo at a time. Sit you down. Wait.
Orders?
Yeah.
All right, Gary, let's see what we can do. I like how we did 3-1-2. Like, we just refused to do it in any sort of logical order. Red Dog. Thanks for the bug spray.
Red Dog 000 cheers.
Certainly going to need an
1000.
exterminator.
A little more bug
For this
spray
whole
seems
planet,
good,
potentially.
Seems good, seems good.
Appreciate you, friend.
Orders?
Stand up. Run this way. The red stuff is impassable, if anybody's wondering.
who, sir?
You aren't the exterminator? No, 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 no. I'm just a freelancer. I'm just telling you, yo, there's bugs here. You should get rid of these bugs. We're just the inspectors who are here to tell you that there is an exterminator here and take most of the pay and the finder's fee for the exterminator.
Good job.
Time to get to the evac zone. Boom! Ow!
Hold tight.
That seems bad. You know, actually... Just gonna run you down here.
Hey Guy the Viking cheered. X100. My Vital
for
Force
moving.
mug along with the lore mug and goblin
Uh-oh.
for Mayor t-shirt for a friend's birthday are currently out for delivery. Woot.
Your Vile Force of Mug and Goblin from Air t-shirt are for... well, cheers! Well, tell your friend a happy birthday. And that's almost Hype Train. Thanks for the $1. But
Yeah.
let's get rid of this sucker. Hopefully I can dissuade it a bit. Darius, thanks for the 5-pack. You're too kind, man.
Eyes on.
Who, sir?
Buzzies. He's not gonna be able to hit them. At all. Hmm. Could pop him out. I could boost Gary and let him fire. I could boost her and let her shoot. I think Gary's gonna do more, so...
Ready on my signal!
That's a guess. That's a hype train as well, chat. Hey, Orc with Bill, how are you? I'm doing all right. Hope you are as well. I keep getting phantom vibrations in my pocket. I think it might be the bugs that are making the sound just off screen. Well, I didn't spook it, so...
Orders?
Let's get rid of you.
Stay on 103rd.
Thing is, I can move her, but that wouldn't get her any cover whatsoever. I need this thing dead.
Contact.
That's gonna hit us next turn. Ick. Ick. Ooh, can I hit it?
Yeah.
Can I run it over? Oh, it's too big to be run over. That's no fun.
They're scattering.
Gun malfunction. Great. Pink Primeval, thank you very much for checking out a gift. Got more little bugs. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Deal with you first.
You are on an
Turn
absolute
around.
warpath.
Deal with you second. Keeping it clean.
Enemy unit neutralized.
Doesn't have enough points left to jump back in there because that'll take 30. Okay. Flyers.
Orders?
Gotta love junk mail, hey? Orc is feeling amazing. Turns out getting adjusted at the chiropractor releases a lot of pressure. Oh, yeah. Hey, Black Winds, by the way. Looking at the YouTube chat, this does kind of have a bit of a Command and Conquer look. If I was living in an area that's becoming subtropic because of accelerated climate change, what would I plant? It depends on how much it's changing. Tomatoes, probably. Peppers, what I already plant, mostly.
Orsi with Ablorbo, Orsi with Ablorbo, Orsi with Ablorbo.
I don't think I've ever heard you use that emote in a resub notif, and that sounds really funny. All right, I'm just going to end your turn.
Yeah.
Bugs fly. Gary, put a hole in the wall, please. And then spin around this way, because you have, like, the least, like, armor in the back.
Who, sir?
You're going to run over here. Actually. No, I don't have enough points. I was thinking maybe I could... Oh, wait, no, she's already over there. Yeah, you just run over here. Fucking what?
Charlie Mike to pick up. We're done here.
Imagine being named Charlie Mike. We made it, chat. We done did it. Round of beers. Also, thanks for the hype train. Massively appreciate that. I was too slow, but that's the only failure that I'm aware of. There may be more. We'll find out in a sec. We rescued one sock, two sock. One sock, two socks lives to sock another day. No casualties. Honestly, I call that perfect. What's this? Biological sampling. Upon completion, it increases damage of all weapons by... Okay. In the way back, each Xeno colony is different from the next. However, securing samples from this peculiar tribe can sage development methods to better defeat them. Cool. I really like the music, too. Okay, so I've got to contaminate brood pools. Now, I fucked this one up the last time I did a mission like this, where instead of contaminating one of them, I blew it up. Because I figured that's what I had to do, but no, you literally need to stand a person next to it and push a button, so... Yeah, I'm not sure what the modding capabilities of this game is, YouTube chat, but... Whew. So we got to contaminate two pools and do it at ideally in 12 rounds. And if we find the lost workers, then I get extra points. I can't look at the overworld at the minute. That's unfortunate. All right, let's do her. Don't need to bring any extra squaddies because everybody made it. I could, I got extra weaponry. It's an anti-vehicle rocket. Additional armor plates. It's 80 trade value. Well, people wonder, the person in YouTube chat just said, I wonder about modding potential. Which is like, you know, a fair question for the future. What's the range on this, I wonder? Modular vehicle medium. That's for heavy. I can give somebody a level up here. What can you do, Gary? Attacks have a 25% chance to inflict 50% more damage. Cover level has no effect when in heavy cover. Plus 50 APA on activation on stunned units. This unit can wait and be commanded later. Expand slots, 25% armor pen versus hardware. Hardware cost 30% less than supply in exchange for mine. I really like this though.
Damn straight, little doggy.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say to me, sir? Hot damn. Spooky. Not a fan. The Gary cloning program? I mean, I think he agrees based on what he just said, Nomald. I mean, making mods early, Suke, to me is just like a really good way to have to update it a fuckload at minimum. But I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. Okay, so I gotta sabotage that and sabotage that. Do I want to buy that armor? No, not gonna. All right, you sit over there. You sit over here. She's gonna sit back here. Pop things from a distance. Wish me luck, chat. Wait, hold up. Is the Olympics is starting? That snuck up on me.
Sir.
I realize it's a dumb thing to be like, when's that happening? But so vehicle damage sticks around from mission to mission. So Gary took some hits last mission and still has it.
Major,
Minor?
moving to waypoint.
The bug SFX from Battle Brothers. Oh yeah, I mean, it is the same studio, right?
Movement.
Okay, you wait. Not going to miss this time. Big bugs and little bugs. So she can shoot once from up there.
We've got movement.
Do we? It's news to me. Solid start. Oop. I clicked at the wrong time.
We have KIA.
Are you really? I kind of wish that I could replay the alien turns, because sometimes, like, I click, like, double click by mistake, and then it speeds up their turns, and it's like, I have to, like, blink and be like, wait, what the fuck just happened?
Sir.
What did I just do? I realize that's, like, definitely just skill issue, but 1, 2. But at the same time, I kind of wish I didn't have to do that.
Yeah.
What if I drive you down to here, flame you, and then Pike can kill you? Pew, 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 pew. It's fine. Just keep missing.
Who, sir?
All right, Pike, you hop out. Mate, you can stop shooting. He's dead now. That's the problem now.
Eyes open.
No, you didn't get killed. You're still alive. Mike Bender got downed. I'm just gonna do this. I don't think I needed to use the fire all of the bullets button, but I mean, hey, we fired all of the bullets and there's no more aliens to fire bullets at. Except for these ones, obviously, and the rest of the ones over there and all of the other ones and
Yeah.
etc. Kind of just want to ignore this thing. I just go towards the sabotages. She can take those out. She's got this. I got faith, sort of. I hope, maybe. Ooh, cool. Pike can get these.
Oh, some buggerinos.
Who, sir?
What, the fire all of the bullets at once button? Yeah. Also known as the panic button.
Great
I feel
shot.
like every game like this just needs a unload everything in the general direction option.
Here comes trouble.
Here trouble come. Perfect.
Hostiles do be skedaddling.
Firing. Piece of
Xenos.
cricket. Type in exclamation point tickets, and you'll see how many you have. Mental breakdance. You were sure you had a lot? You probably do. You certainly have more than 5, because it didn't air you out there. Yeah, just the fucking send it. That or just, you know, the big red panic button. That's actually something that I miss about, like, Fallout Tactics, or, like, that era of Tactics games, is because Fallout Tactics just has, like, a giant fucking red button that you have to, like, lift a, like, a covering up and then flip a switch and it goes thonk to shoot stuff. Like, the Tactics games that, like, tried to almost be a sim.
Gauge is tone.
So I can shoot it with the flamethrower and then drive over it. Feels good. Uh-oh. We're being assaulted by additional buggos.
Who, sir?
It's like the tac nuke option, Nimlark, yeah. You jump out, go bang. He's dead! Stop!
Enemy combatants down.
No kill, like, fire all of the shotgun. He could be saving so much ammo.
Bugs.
Really? I'm shocked.
Orders?
Speaking of the fire all of the bullets button, I'm not going to use it this time. Actually, no, I'm not going to use it this time.
On target.
I'm going to fire half the bullets twice because it has better accuracy. That's a smart decision at this point. And then you're going to move up there. I really would like to know. Yeah, are they spitting?
Yeah.
Do they eject plasma? Oh, my gun is damages. So he has a 25% chance to crit, but right now his gun just doesn't work some of the time, which is kind of funny.
Who, sir?
He just doesn't have enough movement. Could hop him out. Could give her another round. I think I'm actually just going to give Gary another round and just deal with this because Gary's damaged.
Yeah.
He needs help. God damn it. I tried.
Up for it.
Yeah, huh? Up for another 3 hours? No, not that. This one.
Major, C2 is strong. This soldier's very combat effective.
It's the second time you've said that in like 5 turns, sir. You know, I really feel like a flamethrower jamming is probably like a liability. Like a pretty dangerous situation to be in, you know?
Xeno eliminated.
You are
Xeno,
on
Xeno,
an
speak no
absolute
Xeno.
warpath.
Beano, Xeno.
Forget about me.
Nope. Never. Gary, you know. Menacing evil laugh? Did I menacingly laugh evilly? Huh. Didn't realize I had it in me. So we gotta sabotage that. How many turns do I have left? On turn 6? There's a non-zero chance I could...
Orders?
Round 7. There's a non-zero chance I could do this in the 12-round limit. I don't think I've actually perfected any mission with a time limit yet. that's your turn. You jump in that. Gary's just gonna punch it. All right.
Orders?
Now we get to see how many mistakes I've made. There's 3 of them. No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Start shooting from a distance. I love the fact that, like, I'm shooting at the aliens and then you just hear glass breaking sounds. It's like,
Major,
okay,
keep
please
your eyes on the
explain to me.
parade.
I appreciate it.
What the fuck is making a glass breaking sound when I'm shooting a giant bug? Like,
Yeah.
I know it's just like sound folly, but like, what? Confuses me so much. We're in an ad break. I'm just gonna go chuck my mug in the sink because I'm drinking cold coffee. So I will be right back. Is the bug carrying glass windows? I guess so. Maybe they're like melted sand bugs.
Speed is of the essence. So they say.
Alright, I've successfully completed my full return. And glass-like? Oh, possibly. Yeah, maybe they're just shattering when we shoot them. Alright. Let's just zip
No
it,
papers,
zip,
no
zippity
license, no nothing.
pedal our way this way. I can't wait until I can repair this
Who,
goddamn
sir?
truck. Aw, man. I can't get far enough. That
Listen up.
sucks.
We're moving.
Go stand in tree,
Up for it.
and they'll never see thee. Oh no. There's angry long-range projectile beetle. Yes, the bugs are wearing glasses. That's how they have a far enough vision. Maybe they're carrying binoculars. I mean, half of these bugs are practically artillery. That's kind of sus.
Yeah.
Something.
Amazed.
Who, sir?
Fire. Bug? What bug?
Major,
I never even saw a
local
bug.
wildlife has been decimated.
Major, local... Okay, that's my favorite voice line yet. Local wildlife has been decimated. That's the most self-aware thing I've heard in this game so far.
Eyes open.
Okay, so you do this. Pop that. Squish them eggs.
Hustle 103rd.
Movement.
And like you're shooting out their eyes. Oh, that would be great. I mean, I absolutely don't want the bugs to witness their
I
own
want
death.
you
That would
feeling
be...
it, Marines. Keep pouring it on.
Captain, I'm gonna need you to go speak with HR after this mission. He's just walking around with like his Bluetooth speaker
Great
blasting
shot.
pour some sugar
Silver
on me.
screen.
The good old classical music, as they call it these days, probably. Classical earth music, even.
I can't imagine they have much left in them.
I mean, check your own ammunition. You don't have much left on you at this point. Okay, so now we need to get to the exit. We're not going to make it in 12 rounds. That's a shame. As much as I try,
heading to cover.
not going to make it this turn. Which is a shame.
Take that out right now.
Considering there's more buggos. So close, though. You bleeping cockroach. Yeah, exactly. Man, I've been thinking about rewatching Scarface for a while.
Yeah. Sir, listen up. We're moving.
And he hops
Forget
into the
about
back.
me.
Let me zip up over there. Okay, it's literally just up to her at this point.
Sir,
No,
Yeah.
Gary, I need you to just
Hold on to your
yeet your
butts.
truck through that fence. And spin this way. End your
Orders?
turn.
sir.
Pike's gonna hop out there. Shoddy like you mean it. Just gonna say, excuse me? That's like barely doing anything. Where's the rest of the shotgun shells that you never fire? Or that you always fire?
Let's do this.
All right, ma'am. I need you to run.
Oscar Mike.
Say hello to my rocket launcher.
Orders?
We failed the 12 rounds, chat. I was so close. I was like one turn away from actually beating a mission within the, like, complete it within X rounds
Yeah.
objective.
Sir,
So
ready on
close.
my signal.
So close.
Orders?
This mission is extraordinarily lucky to have you, Major.
What does that mean? We did it, chat. I didn't find the lost workers, but oh well. It's fine. They're insured. And we were able to rescue Fusi Pass, our one down squatty. It's good for us, bad for everybody else. I can get an infantry that's an AoE effect, incendiary, disposable, rocket flame. I don't like disposable. What's this? A tripod Griffin Dynamics rotary barrel machine gun. I liked all those words in that order. It's like disposable rocket launcher or that. Wide sweep firing hail of bullets. Comms has picked up on two high-speed spacecraft. It seems that one seems to be trying to escape. The other, Sage's voice analytics and the expansive nature of one of the craft confirms the pilot is the son of a Zin Beecher board member. I don't know any of these or what any of this means. The other craft is chasing him. The other craft chasing him has no manifest or licensing numbers. Almost certainly a pirate. We might improve our position with the corporation by intervening. A missile is launched and the pirate peels off, but the missile curves and catches up, punching ball bearings through the rear engine shafts, sparking an explosion that climbs the chassis until the cockpit erupts. Before you can celebrate, a frenetic voice comes over the comms. The ship that was being chased is indeed the son of a ZB board member, but he hysterically cries out that the other ship was piloted by a friend, flying an off-the-books rig. Not at all a pirate, You got one last. My father will hear of this before the ship turns and jets away. I mean, buddy, you fucked up. It's okay. They like us, so they won't hate us now. What's going on here? Get more sensors. I don't actually really know what intelligence does, aside... Well, I realize that's a dumb sentence to state, but... +2 manpower for each completed mission. I feel like a woo would be good. I could do more big guns, or I could save for bigger guns. I think I'm going to save for bigger guns. No, actually the manpower is good. I'm going to do the... I'm going to grab me a woo. Because that'll give me more squaddies, I think. Yes, it should. Or no, manpower? Authority? Anyways, I've got a whole bunch of... Let's go back into the system map. Advanced vehicle repair bay, which I very much can't afford. So we've got... Okay, now I'm real confused. Oh, I see. There's the who I can hire.
What?
What do yous do? Revel in slaughter. +5 accuracy and discipline for each enemy unit destroyed stacks up to 5x. She looks like she's seen some shit. Well, I can hire you.
What? 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 What?
She's got 2 whats.
SRU final testing underway.
I beg your pardon, man? Problem is now I need to get her stuff. Could promote you right off the bat. But she needs a vehicle. So we need to get you a vehicle. Kind of just want another one of these light trip carriers. Maybe one of these. What do they have? For weapon, what does it show? So if I do this, I already, well, rather, actually, does it state what their weapon size is? Because I could theoretically bring 2 vehicle weapons. At the very least, entitled stupidity, ambitious. Macron. Can be fitted with a variety of medium weapons. So I do have 1 medium weapon. It's like this. Do I even have the points? Not really. So I'd have to, I could buy another transport. Why don't we do that? Let's bring 2 transports. Oopsies. Although, how good is this gun? I guess the question is, do I want to give that gun to you or you instead of what they're currently using? She is a sniper right now. This is just kind of like the polar opposite of a sniper. Like, it's pretty dope, but then I can use you. Yeah, fuck it. That or keep the sniper. Go do the first leg of another mission. And then bring her in. What do you have? It's another alien infestation. Counterinsurgency. Ooh. Let's do a counterinsurgency. All right. If you would like to be named after a squatty, because I presume I have some available now, just say pick me. Establish secure outpost moving. Complete mission within 10 rounds. Just got to survive 10 rounds. And anybody who is a squatty who isn't named, who's in a squad, will be added in order that you typed that in chat. So now we've got Frog for hire. We've got Bucket Man. And we've got Feels Batman. Lore Nerd. We've got 3 kills already, or 3 fights already. And Quaz. Yeah, but I do have a medium weapon. I have a light weapon and a medium weapon. The other truck has a medium weapon on it. So the flamethrower is a medium weapon. The machine gun is a light weapon. So I could run with both. YouTube chat. I don't think I have any unnamed other ones. Unless you want to sit on the sidelines. Which I could do. That's as far as we got. You are currently benched, sir. You're gonna bring in that for now. This I'm gonna swap out for that. You not medium? Oh no, you are light. Okay, I know YouTube chat's right. I'd swear that this was a medium gun for some dumb reason, but... Alright, where are we? Secure the outpost into the capture zone. Okay, so I just need to, like, fend off the dudes and get in that spot. Got it. You're gonna go, like, right here. You're gonna go, like, right there, and you're gonna go, like, right there. Maybe actually swap these two. How's Gary doing? His truck is repaired now, so better than he was. Got 49 points I could use. Those are 50 now. What about you? You could level up. Don't know how good that would be. Mark a target within 10 tiles and gain 20% accuracy against it for 2 turns. Is that for everybody? I'm gonna give you this.
Service is
for a little bit.
always an act of valor.
Everybody's got buffs at the moment except for Gary. Okay. Here we go, folks. Vile Force of Darkness, if you want. Squad-E.
Orders?
Not Squatty. The stream is not sponsored by the Squatty Potty. Never noticed the little label on the side of the ship.
Sir.
You know, the more I play of this, the more I really like the aesthetic of it.
Ready on my signal.
Just gonna give her an AP boost and then hop into the truck. I can't wait to try this, the tripod minigun.
Eyes open.
I'm gonna move Gary first, actually.
In reach.
Because he's bussing. So I have to capture this.
Bogeys.
Oh! Ay, ay, ay.
Let's do this.
Thankfully, they missed.
Oscar Mike.
Still not sure who Oscar is. Oh man, there's a sniper tower up in there. Fuck it. Nice.
They really hate us.
All right, Gary. Do your thing.
Fuck you, gate rippers.
I'm actually gonna zip you up to here. That's about as far as I'll go. That's what I was expecting. It's so dark out. Okay, so we're gonna get Pike out here. He could set up and grab the machine gun. Kind of want to test that, I'm not gonna lie. I'll only be able to fire once regardless. I think we'll set up the weapon next turn. Because I need to fire at least one of these. Keep them pinned, keep them wavering. What in the shit?
Citron, enemy hardware.
Huh.
Let's do this.
They have the automatic missing rocket. Okay, now I can snipe. Let's see what we can do. Take out one of them. Could take out both of them. Most likely. I'm actually just gonna do that. It's one down.
Press field.
There we go, perfect.
Kill confirmed.
Fucking DA, thank you very much for the 19th month. Welcome back. Appreciate you. And appreciate the prime. Good shooting from the lovely Darby. Trying to get her to that tower.
Eyes open.
I could get her to that tower. I'm actually just gonna grab
Sir,
Cap. I want to see what this can do. So that uses 60. Medium accuracy. Fire twice with this. Jesus, fuck. Okay, then. It's like wavering. I just fucking certainly hope so. Doesn't have a lot of shots, so I'm actually just gonna use the shotgun. Good lord, man.
contact resolved. Sitrep, scavengers.
They are about to regret
Orders?
that. Speaking of regret that, she can still shoot. Pretty clear.
Are we still in this?
No. Not at all.
Neutralized.
Shoutouts to Darby. So far this round, I'd say Darby's the MVP. And Gary's going to zip back over here. I don't always know why sometimes it decides to just reverse, but I guess that makes sense.
Orders.
Sir,
Okay, so you stand up. I think he's actually going to give her an
Ready on my
additional
signal.
move, and then you're just gonna move one up.
Orders?
How ballsy do I be, chat? If I go here, she can't shoot. If I go here, she still can't shoot. I'm just gonna go here. Book it! Run! Send it! You got
All
this!
four, moving.
Okay, well, we found one baddie.
1/3 heading to cover. Movement.
I'm enjoy much, yes. Here we go. Although I haven't seen Endgame, so there's probably issues and things that I haven't encountered yet, but so far, yes, much enjoy. All right. Gary, I need you to rotate. Okay, so this is like kind of a fucked spot right here, so I'm just gonna do this. Actually, why don't I do it this way? Wait, do they need to connect?
Fire mission
Let's do it that way. I wonder if they're aware of this incoming. Probably not, right? All right, so... I'm just gonna move Gary to right there and just use him as cover. Oh, they've got a gun. Oh no, they've got a gun. So do I. Surprise. Excellent. No! How dare you! You're supposed to stand in my trap! Same with you, you're supposed to stand in my trap! How dare you not...
Movement.
I'm betrayed by your lack of standing in my trap. Okay, that's shitty accuracy. What about the normal shot? Low accuracy. Where are they? I literally can't hit them there? That's wild. Do I fire all of the bullets? I will fire more bullets, not all of the bullets.
Get back to the ships!
You have ships?
Yeah, try that in space.
For an early access game, this has a lot of polish, though. Like, there's a lot of production values here. Like, I've played early access games, Necrontier, where it feels like, oh, this is unfinished. I've played released games that have less polish than this. There's a lot of things that are very similar to Battle Brothers, Agent High, and YouTube chat, such as the, like, the perk system and morale and fleeing and whatnot. Suppressive fire. I realized that was like 15 minutes ago, but... Okay, we're just gonna end your turn. There ain't much else I can do. Jesus! They've got, EMPs. They've got imps. Alright, Shoddy, go. Oh, Shoddy, you so fine. You so fine, you blow them mines. Alright, so... Can I give Darby an extra shot? I can't. Could hop you into the back of this, though.
Get to cover!
Which I think is going to be what I do. They literally just, like, hit their own dude. Twice. Anyway, that's insult to injury, but that was me.
Just pushing buttons.
So they fired like an artillery and literally just, like, hit their own dudes, I'm pretty sure, and missed her, so...
Nice work.
I appreciate it.
I'm actually gonna run her over to here.
Enemy movement.
Okay, can you... wait, you can't enter that? You for reals? Okay,
Moving to
just
cover.
get behind it then. The voice acting in this game is like somewhere between really good, Wolfist, and like Steve from accounting, which honestly is maybe my favorite kind of voice acting. Removes the vehicle's most severe defect.
Sir,
Okay, Gary, I'm actually just gonna move you up to here. Hey, got one. I'm not sure about the physics of that. Like, he just flew up, out, and over for me shooting the bottom of the tower, but I'm not gonna complain too much. Yeah, often, like, the caveat that I like to throw out front with early access games is that you never know, like, how well it's gonna do, right? But, I mean, this is from a developer who's put out successful early access games before and done a good job supporting them after the fact, and it's already selling well, so at least when, like, early access becomes less of a caveat, the more of that kind of credibility you have. And it's kind of funny, like, I've skimmed a few of the reviews. But what's funny is I've seen a good handful where it's just like, oh, you just don't understand the mechanics, so they just need to tutorialize things better. But I haven't dug deep enough to see any, like, weird late game shit. I'm gonna wait until the ads are done. Probably make Gary finish his turn here. Get Pike out and get him to start shooting at this. Although there's also dudes back here, so maybe put Pike like right here and just get him to shotgun anybody who comes through or anything he can see. Like put him right there maybe. One of the two. It's like there's those guys over there, but they're pretty far away. And then there's these guys up here in the tower, which are a bit of a concern, but they're suppressed, so there ain't too much they can do at the moment. These guys, on the other hand, are just shooting in the general direction of a wall, which is doing literally nothing. I'm just gonna pop you right there. Although, actually, I could move her up into there. Yeah, I might actually do that.
ready on my signal.
So she gets another move point.
Let's do this.
Gets to pop up and into the tower now.
Orders?
Doesn't actually let me see that corner. This is a very poorly designed tower for sieging your own base. Maybe that just means it's a well-designed base. Fire! This is one of those things where it's like, if I friendly fire my own squad, I'm gonna be mad. Shot that wall, not the tower. Perspective issues. Uh-oh. I like how, literally, their rockets have hit their own dudes every single time they've fired them, but they haven't hit me yet.
On target.
Kind of wish I had some... anti-building stuff, which I really don't. Because you had all other Hooded Horse games in a bundle? Yeah. Hooded Horse is doing a very good job at being a, like, commercially approachable studio. Or publisher, rather. Nobody's perfect, but as far as video games go, they've been doing a pretty good job. So they're very heavily pinned. And they're going to stay pinned.
Good job.
Good job. What she said. It's these guys in the tower that are the problem.
Orders?
Let's see what I can do. Fire all the bullets. Not much, turns out.
Someone else look!
Yeah.
I think we may actually just go around them. Building's almost down.
Who, sir? Move out!
See what we got up here?
Ready on my signal!
Let's let you move again. Take the tower down.
Orders?
Finish him off. If I had like if I had grenades or rocket launchers or something, I would have been able to do a lot more damage. Oh man, she can't quite make it. Okay, I'll just get you down here. And then they do that again. Did you just take the wall up for me? That would be so nice of you. Oh my god, you did. Thank you so much. Pike, I need you to make her move.
Ready on my signal!
And then poke your head around the corner. Cool. And your turn. Gary, I need you to... Okay, how far can she go? She can go to right there. Okay, so Gary is going to go to right here. It's so friggin' dark. I'm just gonna shoot in this general direction because I know there's dudes over there.
Eyes on an EMP.
Oh, hey, there's guys behind us.
Now hand over the keys! Wait, they're not dead.
Let's do this.
Okay, so she can hop in. What? It looked like she could. Oh, that's frustrating.
Orders?
Now she can. Let's see what we can do from this angle. Fire one. You're down.
I am on a roll today.
And you're about to be on a thing that is rolling. Deep down, they know that they're wrong, and that's why we call them the enemy. I mean, they're certainly obnoxious. Oh, are you the guys that are keep firing the rockets at? Uh-oh.
Sit tight.
Just gonna get Pike to just run all the way up here, right in front of the pile of trash, and then just shotty them in the face. Maybe a bit too ballsy with this, but I'm just kind of convinced that whenever I tell Pike to kill like a normal unit, he's just gonna kill them in one turn. Man, if I can get you there this turn, we're not gonna win. But
I can't imagine they
that'd be
have
nice.
much left in them.
Yeah.
Zippity that way. Okay, we're just gonna end your turn, Pike. Give him a few more movement points, and his turn. Go back to you. Move up. All right. Then we're just gonna wait
Let's do this.
and wait.
Orders?
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Who, sir?
Orders?
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Who, sir?
Wait.
Orders?
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Who, sir?
Wait.
On point and
Hey!
on time.
I think we
Job
killed
well
them all. I think we killed them all. We get an item. This is a... I think I like fighting the counterinsurgencies more at this point. Because instead of just giving, like, items that are worth research and money, they give, like, gear that can be sold. Which is... I don't know, feels more satisfying. We now have a medium vehicle gun. Fun. which is exactly kind of what I needed, actually. Plus all this shit. It makes it easier to kit out your soldiers. Let's go black market. So this, also referred to as a battle taxi. Lol. Okay. Machine suppressive. It can be kitted out with medium weapons because now I have a medium weapon and a light weapon, the flamethrower. Now I can sell their crappy guns, which, like, you know, fall apart pretty quick. And sell the armor. I think I might actually keep one of each of these. And now I have a truck. Excellent. Another truck, actually. So now you can take this and whatever this is. This is a vehicle weapon, projectile, anti-structure, armor piercing. Presumably not great. I'm actually going to go to you and take this off. Give you that, maybe? How many points do I have? 43. Let's grab you that.
Service
athletic.
is always an act of valor.
Over here, I've got nothing I can do. Okay, so let's see what our options are. Take out the bomb maker, eliminate pirate bomb maker, eliminate pirate bodyguards, 2 skulls. This one's 3. Rescue the governor and his team. Oh, it's an escort mission. Rescue the local administration, rescue the local police chief. I ain't no cop. Okay, we're gonna go take out the bomb maker instead. All right, so we've now upgraded our squads. I don't think we've lost any squaddies either. And I don't think I can add her to the mission because, like, I'm not gonna have enough points, right? Or no, I can. I just have to give some of the squaddies a break. So this time, Beermanier and Phil's Batman and Frog for Hire are all sitting by the wayside, although I could do 7 and 7. Let's do it that way. So now, it's because you're a battle taxi. Small caliber weapons. It's quick and maneuverable on all terrain types. It can be fitted with a variety of medium weapon types. Concealment, accessory slots. I'm curious as to, I'm presuming that it can transport people. So the pirates are there. The stuff I need to break is here. Okay, well, we're gonna bum rush them. Fast and loud. Who's ready for another round, chat? Wish me luck. Squatty report, for those of you wondering who are going in. We've got Bucketman, Frisco-born, Fumil DK, Fusipot, Nos, Lornerd, Quaz, and Shaku, as well as Axul, A1, Alan, Chaotician, DS, Nimlark, and Wizard Birdman. Who's got the most runs so far? It's Shaku. It's Shaku. Shaku's sitting there with 12. 12. 12. 12. Anyway. It's like 1 p.m. already. These missions are like
Coordinates
way
loaded and
longer than
spent.
they seem. Like
Hardware ready
one.
to operate at maximum kill potential.
One of these fights lasts for like 40 minutes.
Eyes open.
Okay, so you
Major.
Sir.
hop in here. I'm real curious
What?
as to what you can do. That is fast. Holy
Eyes
shit.
open.
Okay, so you're gonna go. I'm gonna actually sit you
Eyes
in this
and
tree.
ears.
So I've got a transport. I've got like a scout vehicle.
What?
It's got 8 shots. The concept of concealing a like a Jeep is really funny to me. Okay, so I've got to eliminate you. I've got to destroy and eliminate these. So we're just going to kind of run in a straight line and just try and shock this. And then peel off and try and hit that while we head to the evac. We've got 10 rounds to fully complete this mission. Let's see if we can actually do it in 10.
Acknowledged.
I am playing this like an Iron Man game or like an Iron Man run, but it's not set to Iron Man. Just for clarity, Rad Dog, because you said Iron Man without any context. So now I'm confused. Let's wait with you.
On the way.
Gary's truck's a little bit busted, but it's fine. Something just exploded. Something probably drove through cover. They must have vehicles.
Eyes on hardware.
Oh, I see. Okay, I want to see what this is like, because this is a anti-structure armor piercing. I want to see what this does. We get to try the new gun.
Ha! Rip it apart.
I agree, ma'am.
It's a doghouse.
It's on fire. He's on fire. Does this have a squad in it? Or is it just a truck with a gun? I think it's just a truck with a gun.
Eyes open.
It just sits there and spins and like tries to put the fire out. I don't know how much this is gonna do to this, so we'll see. Pop!
Fucking A.
Fucking A. Better than a shittin' B.
Yeah. No papers, no license, no nothing.
Who, sir?
You, sir, are just gonna wait, sir.
What?
Yep. We're
Orders.
gonna move up Darby. She's got the best line of sight. Okay, so there's some defense-ish-able systems. Spots. Systems. Okay.
What?
You go up to. Actually, let's move Gary. So I gotta pop that. That's what I gotta do. Okay.
What?
I'll leave her with 30. I need. Well, no. Okay. It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get her one tile to the left, but heavy finger. That's a cool ass looking
Who, sir?
destroyed ship thing. I think I'm gonna save the. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. How much damage does this shotty do to this? It's not bad. I could have given her another turn, but it's fine.
Exactly what I came back for.
Visual acquired.
Oh, she's got time to shoot again. Look at that. It's not great against people, but kind of is to be expected, I think. Because it is like an anti-vehicle weapon primarily. This, on the other hand, is an anti-people weapon. They didn't even see her. Like, she's just like sniping from afar.
I appreciate it.
Fucking silent hunter out here.
Op 4, moving.
Op 40's nuts. So that I got to eliminate. That I got to eliminate. We've got the bonus objective already. You sit.
Yeah.
Sir,
I'm going to give Gary an extra move. He's going to jump into the back. We're going to end his turn.
About me.
Gary can now move twice the distance, but yes.
Alright, I'm gonna get on the way back.
We're going to send these two to try and eliminate whatever this is. I kind of just want to blind fire at this a whole bunch with the big guns.
Engines engaged.
I think I actually will.
Fire mission underway.
Because I have a feeling things are going to pop out of that.
Eyes open.
Just a feeling. Just the ever so slight feeling.
Yeah.
Chat, when you play a game like this, are you trying to make smart strategic decisions and really figure out mechanics, or do you just play by vibes? So I'm kind of like still in the vibes phase of learning this game. Oh, shit's breaking.
who, sir?
Could put him there. Just wait.
What?
See? All of the above? Yes.
The spotted.
Slow and methodic. I mean, I respect it. It's ideally what you want, right? How many shots do you have? 4? Ooh. Yeah.
What did we ever do to you?
What did you ever do to me? Looked funny. Actually, gonna move you back here. Did I get anything? That's the question.
Bring it in, tight!
Nope. Didn't hit anything. Oh well.
Orders.
What the hell are they doing? Not being smart, that's for sure. Could I? No. Shit cover.
Moving to
Move there
waypoint.
instead.
Yeah.
All right, Gary, let's see what you got. Actually, no, let's not see what you
Sir.
got. Let's just pop out Pike and get him to deal with these. Piece of cake.
Great shot.
Forget about me.
And then you go up this way. Let's close on this. I think we can do this in 12 rounds. I think we got this in 12 rounds. I think we can do this. I think we can do this in 12 rounds.
What?
Orders.
If so, this will be the first successful
Kuta runs.
within the time limit mission I've ever... Wow, you missed.
Problem!
Yeah, exactly. She missed. What's your problem? You have one job, and that's shoot real good, and you didn't do it. I feel betrayed.
What?
Although I don't think, at this rate, we're not going to get the,
Yeah.
destroy everybody bonus, but...
En route.
Bogies.
I mean, I'm wrecking partially because I don't fully get all of the mechanics in this game. And so because of that, I'm
What?
intentionally picking up easier missions. Let's actually just pop you out. Get you to deal with this.
Moving to cover.
No, but like, I could be taking harder missions. That's what I'm trying to say, Red Dog. Red Dog. These guys have a lot of bullets. Nobody down yet, though.
Okay, okay.
Let's see if I can break your cover.
Let it
Hit them
go.
too. Fuck it. You know what? We'll just shoot at them. Keep them suppressed. Even better. Shotguns aren't great against things with tons of armor, and they've got tons of armor.
Yeah.
Gary, just you move up here. And they gone. Piece of cake.
Movement.
Okay.
What?
Let's see what you can
Orders.
do. It's good accuracy. Perfect. Wow. That almost, like, eradicated the entire squad with one shot. If they're fleeing, we'll just... Nah, I'm gonna hit him. Just thinking about it for a second, I was like,
Hostile
could just let him go.
eliminated.
Yeah, how about nah? There's these guys. I'm actually going to... Yeah, move you up.
What?
I'm actually going to head you this way. Hopefully see a bit more, not much. Just a bit. Like, I keep on wanting to use the vehicles as scouts, but they don't have anywhere near as good of a line of sight as the foot soldiers do, which makes sense, right? Because they're, like, boxed in. They can't, like, spin their head in a circle. I'm just going to close the lines real quick because we're about to get my green screen back. Let's see. There we go. Okay, where do we got now? Let's kill the rest of the units if possible, but the biggest goal here
What?
is just get to the exit.
Armor detail on duty. They're mine.
Figured. Let's see what these guys do. They're just gonna go get in cover, right? Yeah.
Orders?
Move you to there,
Catching a
and then they're
corner.
gonna pop him. Pop them, rather. I'm not gonna get this done in 10 rounds. Kind of bummed now, not gonna lie. I really wanted to get it done within the
Catching
time
a
limit.
corner.
Really wanted to get it done within the time limit. But nobody's perfect.
Yeah.
Certainly not me. All right, Gary, it's time for you to use your guns and show us how it's done. Did you have to take out that street light? That thing's expensive.
Still got it.
He's still got, I mean, he's still got a gun. This is true. What if you pop out here? Give Gary another, well, what if I actually give them her another turn?
Ready on my signal.
You're just
Let's
gonna wait.
do this.
I'm just gonna shoot. Heh. Got another one. It worked.
What?
We got some ads coming in, chat. If you're listening to the stream right now, fire off your favorite dancing emote. Also, hey, Fun Police and YouTube chat. I do look at the YouTube chat, just not as frequently. You are going to go sit right there. We're mostly heading to the exit now. More baddies.
Got visual on targets.
She'll still be able to shoot after that, so we'll run you up to here. And fire. Biggest request I have for those of you who are regulars here, help keep the chat moving if you can.
Sir.
You are going to give her another
Ready on
move.
my signal.
Now we wait. Oh, actually, I can just jump you into the truck. And now we wait until the ads are done. So the regulars to this channel, what do you think of this game? I mean, obviously I'm kind of having a blast, but I'm always curious to know what everybody else thinks. If you picked it up, you playing it, you messing with it? If so, do you like it? Worth your time? I have a feeling it's just going to be a matter of let's keep the combos rolling if possible. If at all possible. It's the biggest hope for today. This chat stays busy. Bought it earlier. I know it's like a lot of you are lurking and at work and stuff and busy, but you play if you had the extra $30 in time? Yeah, that's the big deal, right? Got a bunch of raids at the start of the stream, which was lovely, but
Awaiting orders, Major.
now we're competing in a busy directory. Probably not something you'll play yourself. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, that's fair. This is one of those types of games where it's either like, this is your shit, 100%, or meh. Or meh. Okay. Let's end his
I
turn.
can't imagine they have much left in them.
She gets an extra turn because Pike gave her some extra action points. Gun down the rest of them.
I'm on a roll today.
Now I kind of don't want to move right now. I kind of want to just sit him here because that's her cover.
What? Other kutta there. Let me have them.
Trying to figure out what her accent is or what it's supposed to be. So I could probably move
Orders?
Darby up to here.
Hustle 103rd.
There's at least one. There's like, yeah, one unit back here. At the very least, get some shots on them.
They're suppressed.
Good, good.
Yeah.
Gary's gonna go as far this way as he possibly can.
Alright, I'll get on the way back.
Really hoping,
Who, sir?
or really wishing I could get that, the entirety of it done, but we're gonna fail the 10 rounds and we're also not gonna get 80% of the enemy. So it's only gonna be like, we're gonna miss 2 objectives again. I'm just gonna fucking shoot their cover. Add in the suppression. Damage the cover.
What?
Destroy the cover.
Never gets old.
Like, as she said, never gets old. Keeping them as pinned as possible.
Orders?
Kind of amazed they didn't actually get another shot off. She's gonna go use the Jeep over here as cover and fire. Yeah, some sort of like Slavic accent. At the very least.
Keep it up, Marine.
Well, we can get it done within 12. Spin to win.
Who, sir?
And
Keep up the good work, Major.
done. We did it, chat. I get an incendiary grenade. It seems like you kit out your soldiers by, I'm sorry, a boarding commando jet suit. Whoa. Jetpacks. So we didn't complete it within 10 rounds, and we didn't get 80% of the enemy forces, but we did kind of clear it. Darby just cleaned up this time around. Holy shit. No squaddies lost. I like how long the name of this gun is. It's so long, it just, like the Tripod Griffin Dynamics rotary barrel machine gun is just so long that it's just like, I don't care about your user interface. Big fan. Okay. So we got to repel a counterattack. I'd say round of beers for the victory, but I'm just going to let chat lurk, honestly. Prevent hostile units from entering the target zone for 10 rounds. If too many hostile units are inside for too long, the mission will fail. So this is a defend the important spot mission. I said you didn't need to do it, chat. Look at me in my reverse psychology. Looking around to see. This is like what? It's like 30, 32, 15. Gives more accessory spots, better durability and armor. What if I bought some better armor? What if I keep it? Actually, what if I don't? Hold up. What's this? Medium modular vehicle auto laser? I feel like I need a better weapon for the van. Ground radar. A wide area ground radar sweep marking all possible enemy contacts for 1 turn. We do have a Gary Metal Flow in YouTube chat. I love that that's your first question. So that's a medium weapon, light and heavy. Medium, medium. So the laser is salvo of high-powered laser blasts, ideal against heavy infantry, but also effective against light. I feel like I should try and get that laser. Fire out 2 of those. Keep 1 of the thermite grenades. Get rid of, whoop. Keep that. Get rid of this, that, and that. Whoop. Maybe not that. That I'm keeping. Like, not quite there. What if I sell the workshopped RPG and that? And that. Let's try this. So you take that. Pen versus hardware. How many points do I have? 27. That will give you that.
Test bust.
We'll give you that. Going to give you an incendiary grenade. Good stuff. Percus, thanks for the raid. Holy shit. It's raid blind day. I've gotten more raids today than I have so far this week. So thank you very much, Percus. What's up, dude? How was the vintage story, I presume? We're playing a game about blowing up dudes with trucks. Kind of looks like XCOM, but it's a bit of XCOM, bit of Jagged Alliance, bit of all that sort of stuff. We're fighting off some pirates. We have to defend this for this final mission of this sequence of missions. We have Derby, who's like kind of a long range. She's got a full auto, kind of more long range weapon. We've got a sniper rifle, single target. We've got our heavy / support unit who's wary right now, which means he is. This character has been on too many consecutive missions. What? That's annoying. And we'll get exhausted when deployed on another mission before recovery. I love how everybody is wary. I kind of feel like I need to just finish this. I mean, you don't need to thank me for that. You would have found it eventually. Claiborne, what up? It's not like I personally phoned you and was like, hey, have you heard of this Twitch thing? You discovered it. Just because I was the, what's the word that I'm looking for here? Just because I was the avenue for you to discover it doesn't mean that, you know, you wouldn't have done it on your own. You're gonna go here. I guess we're gonna all be exhausted next turn. Yeah, totally. But that was something that you willingly took part in. But thank you for the credit. But how's the new pre-release patch? This game released this morning. This is the second game from the developers of Battle Brothers. Also, Claiborne, how you doing today? It's good to see you. Same with you, T-Rex. In YouTube chat, it's starting to sound like this game might be worth the $30 for early access. I think... Okay, so I didn't pay for this. This is a, like... I was given the key for this. I think so. Humbly. Alright, so you...
Eyes open.
Hop into that. We have to survive 10 rounds, chat room.
What?
It's interesting. It says it has no ammo, but I assume that means it's just like those red, I guess, heat maybe? I guess that's new. Heat traps are vented to cool down the system to resist heat buildup. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna back you up as well. I'm gonna use Darby to spot units here. These are friendlies.
Go,
I'm gonna send you over here. I don't know why I'm assuming they're all coming from there. That was what my intel said. It's not necessarily right, though.
What?
You led the perk to the water, but he had to choose to drink. Not far off. I don't know. I've told many people about Twitch, and they go, nah. So. It is flattering, though. I've been getting that... For those of you who don't know my streams very well, my name's Greg. I stream a lot of Dwarf Fortress, and sometimes chat lets me play other games, and sometimes I play other games in spite of chat. This is maybe the second one, but hold on. Sorry about that. Got a phone call. Everybody's phoning me today. But anyway, yeah, as far as Twitch goes, it's
Come
just...
out.
I've been getting this a lot recently where, like, I've been streaming for a really long time. And my stream team runs these, like, charity events. And the last one that we did, there was so many people in the event who were just like, you're the reason I started streaming. Like, holy shit. It's starting to feel weird, man. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. Not too much more I can do. Although them not showing up is, like, maybe the best thing they could do for us.
Yeah?
Okay. I'm inspiring? I don't know about that. Also really bad at taking compliments. Just gonna let him sit.
Who, sir?
Just gonna let you sit. Oh! We got bogeys.
Movement. Movement.
Bogeys X2. Bogeys X3. Bogeys X4.
Hostiles.
We've got movement.
Really now? You said that 4 times, honey. 4 times.
Eyes open.
I may actually just wait. So I don't want to move her.
What?
I mean, I don't speak for all of Canada, but thank you, Pink Primeval. Do I think this game is worth it? I was given Key by Hooded Horse, so there's that. Do I think this game is worth it? I think that there's a lot of production value here. I think the developer is proven, and I'm having a blast with it. So... But I always kind of like to think of myself as somebody who just plays games and let you make your own decision. If you think it's worth it, then most certainly. But money and the value of video games is subjective. There's gotta be a lot of fighting happening off screen in a minute. These are just transport vehicles, so I don't actually need to blow them up unless they end up inside the zone. Several things exploded off map, but the thing is, like,
Who, sir?
I have AI assistance this time. I'm actually just gonna wait. More trucks.
Eyes on.
Wherever, if the second they pop out, I'm gonna queue this up to just blow up the trucks. Because these are transport vehicles, not like combat vehicles themselves. Yeah, like this. See, they're popping out. So if I blow up the truck, that'll get rid of their cover. I'm gonna actually go for these ones. Aha! Now we're speaking.
Come closer.
No.
We've got movement.
Oh, I assume he's not talking about me.
Enemy movement.
Alright, so you're just gonna zippity doohickey.
I can kill from anywhere.
And let's try this
They're
laser. So this is my first... What the shit just happened? Oh, there's another truck. It's my first time firing the laser.
Hey, no, stop!
I'm a fan. I gotta say, chat. I'm a fan. All right, let's wait with you. Gary's gonna zip over here and finish them off.
Orders.
Should have done this a few turns ago, actually. It's too late now. Darby. Okay. Gotta get them suppressed. I think my only issue with the environment aesthetics is when you knock a building down, it just disappears a lot of the time. Unlike when you like
That's
shoot
it, Marines.
when you shoot a truck that leads like a smoldering crater. I kind of wish there was a bit more than just like, you know, nothing left over most of the time. It's a bit disappointing, I guess. These are friendlies. There's fights happening down there. Uh-oh.
Othboard, moving.
Drive him up. Maybe we'll get a little bit more of a line of sight. I'm actually just gonna go here and do this. Oh, I can't until Gary's done his turn.
I still got it.
Do you?
True, sir.
I like how I can't shoot within my own zone. I want them to move. I'm gonna give you an extra point of movement and then fire at this. So hopefully end them, which it does.
Nice shoot.
Let's see where the trucks end up.
Forget
Got back
about
from eating chicken rings. What do you say was a fan? I don't know who said was a fan of what. Clearly I missed the thing that you said. But how are the chicken wings? What kind of wings did you get? What's your go-to wing? So that truck is no longer capturing the area, which is interesting because it was doing that like a day ago. Trucks go new. Oh, I know what I'm going to do with this. I know exactly what I'm going to do with this. That is not smart, sir. Pike gonna obliterate you.
contact.
Coward truck be moving.
What?
Okay, so I'm gonna go bop. What? Can I can't shoot vehicles? Man. So bummed out about this. Why can't I shoot the vehicles? It's like, okay, now I can't start with the vehicles, I guess.
Fire mission underway.
All right, we'll just do it that way. I'm gonna start off with Pike, and you're just going to remove them.
Impressive shooting, Marine.
And he can't hit them because too far. But he can hunker and set up heavy weapon. And he'll be able to do that next turn. They're shooting at something I can't see. Got lemon pepper, hot honey, chipotle, maple spicy, and garlic. I think that wings, like chicken wings, might actually be one of the foodstuffs that I eat the least. Like, I think maybe I eat chicken wings once a year. Maybe. I don't even think I've had chicken wings. I've had chicken wings once in the last year.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Of course I could do it.
I mean, they were just standing right there and running away, and you shot them with a laser. I don't think that's super impressive, but maybe we are impressed by different things. truck up this way a little bit. Something just blew up. That sucks.
No, have them shoot at me.
We lost one squaddy from Pike's squad. Why don't we just do the fire everything button? That or... Can't actually hit it. That is the first time that something has been out of range of my sniper. By like a lot, actually.
Drinking ain't easy.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
I appreciate it.
Behold, Letterin. Hello. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You crave chicken wings now? Yeah, I could go. It's like chicken wings for me are like a communal thing. It's like getting pizza. So like I never really think about it when I'm just by myself, which is 90% of the time. That and also chicken wings are like a pub food for me, which is
Forget about
I almost always, if I'm going to a bar or I'm going out to a pub or I'm going out to drink, I eat food before I leave. Like, I'm that guy. Let's just make them both waver. They're just gonna flee. Hopefully that does the same in a second. Your tower's on fire, sir. Uh-oh.
Here comes trouble.
Truckums. They should see what happened to the last people who took cover there. You're also like, I mean, it's how you save money when you're going out to the pub. Oh, please don't drive outside my, don't do it. Oh, now take cover there. You know you wanna take cover there, right there, right there. No, cheaters.
What?
Oh well. Well, it's zippity. I can fire twice.
Let's get the hell out of here!
And vent the heat. I don't want it to overheat. I'm not going to tempt it. Okay. And look at me, missing everything. Yay!
That's it.
Sorry, but the shooting off screen's kind of freaking me out right now.